there has been people leaving. Just like hordes of them gone. What the fuck? Normally I'm like, oh, that's because I crashed, my internet isn't working. But
chill day, right?
oh, it's the North Acre
Don't
man.
fucking say that, you.
Chill day, right?
Look, at least you have 2 medics still.
What could go wrong?
Oh,
Kill them all.
hi.
Kill them all.
Oh,
Kill them all. Tyrion, get them all. Kill them all.
I mean, I got Saphira running around too, so there's a third healer, I guess.
no, I shouldn't. I shouldn't poison my head. I shouldn't.
Get him!
But you should.
Okay. It's just like hovering right over top of him like a little fucking freak. Bing, 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 bing. Sean joined. Friend Gutsu joined. Friend Gutsu joined. Oh, right, he was here last week, too. I don't think the start time has gone yet. Oh, it might have. Let's take a look here. Player list. Fe, Pingoose, throw down there. Scar, Taku, Knick-Knack, Veggie. Where Liquid Madness? Let me see. Liquid Watch. He in house. Okay, so I don't think we've started yet. Justin, also in house. Wind, going in there. Egg Bowler, doing dumping. Egg Bowler ain't around. Detroit, Ein, and Fireseeker, in his bed. Bella, Bappo, Bappo is here. Brace is here. Look at that. How many people are here? We got 36. North Acre, 20. Oh man, that's 56 people total. That's a lot. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. That ain't a small number. That's a bunch. Oh. There we go. We're hiding. Hiding behind the bookshelf. Nobody can catch me here. You can't make me do magistrate business if I don't fucking wanna. You can't make me. You can't make me. Oh, that is just a flat plane, is it? Oh, no, there is some depth to it. Okay, never mind. So there's some 1 inch of wiggle room. Yum. There we go. Shut off. No. Delicious. Ow. Where's my ceiling? That's why I'm fucking drop ceilings. It makes upstairs quieter, but like, fuck. Not by much. Hard to keep it quiet when there's a toddler upstairs, you know. Bappo, the Red Wing, Epi, Fuikoyogi, Miss Dark Beast, Mimsy, Wickwood, Kerwan, Mamki, Mobabo, McQueen, Quinta, Ishol, Stevo Bevo, Taku Cat. Oh, she's got her dude. Oh, Friend's doing his big dude too. Knackleness. There he is. Silence here. Somewhere. We'll never know. Rain to City. They're outside. T-posing. Very important. Oh man, it's a real start, or late start today, huh? Let's just go to character and just kind of wander for a minute here. Fuck it. Fiery has joined. Nice. Oh, of course.
Sorry,
Of course, right as soon as I start, like, fucking around and walking around. I'm out here, gang. We out here. There's your number where Detroit fucking crashed as soon as we got in. What the hell, dude? That shit's fucked up. Yeah. God damn. And then the Norte Commission's going on. Everybody's being north and acre-y, and there's gonna be jack fucking shit out here, dude. God damn. I'm gonna do the black voice. Black voice. I don't think Ames has even looked at my tower. Which makes me sad. Makes me very sad. I spent a long time on it. Hello. Morning.
Morning. How's it going today?
Well, you know, stayed up all night reading books on various nonsense, really. It's mostly fiction.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. How's it going with you? Have you solved the mystery of your missing boat?
No, it's still missing.
Son of a bitch. Maybe a tiny, like, spirit, like a really small spirit took it. And it's like, this is my boat now, and then, like, fucked off.
Maybe a thief has trained a tiny monkey.
Oh.
Means their little fingers to get in there, maybe?
Oh, maybe. I mean, how do you get it out? Like, the boat was bigger than the bottle nozzle, right? Like...
Right. That's why we must be dealing with a master thief.
True. Yeah. And they must have only took, like, your boat, because, you know, that's the only thing worth the challenge anymore. They could have everything in the world, but a tiny boat. Hey, it's rough out here.
A long time to build that boat.
I can imagine. Stick by stick, I assume. Gotta put it in there. Align things up.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, use tiny tools.
Tiny tools, man. It's like a real pain, honestly. Why is there so many people crashing? There's way fewer people here than there was before. It's odd. Weird. Fish. Oh, look at that. There's more fishing rods out here now. That's nice. Pretty quiet day today. Otherwise, so far. This morning. Mornings are always quiet, except for that one time that Luna died. Morning.
Morning.
How are you today?
I'm doing alright. How are you? Hi, Gordon.
Alright. Oh, hello, Gubby. There's Gubby.
Hello.
How are you today? You doing alright?
He's
Oh,
doing...
yeah, doing good. Yeah, you know, yeah.
He's got best.
Good here. Why am I here, though? Is the question.
Morning, Rube.
Why are you here? Do you want to fish?
Why are any of us here?
Oh, wait, do you mean specifically in town, or do you mean specifically, like, here? Here.
Who knows?
Who knows?
I mean, I would hope you know.
You guys need a fish?
You're the one asking the question.
Oh, jeez,
No,
don't
wait,
get caught on a
cold.
little hook. There's like 4 of them out
Gobby!
there now.
Mr. Gobby, it's freezing in there. Come on, you catch your death. Can you swim? Gobby! Oh, God.
I'll get him.
God damn it.
I can't swim. Okay.
There we go.
Okay, better you do it, actually. Thinking about it.
Hi.
Amelia fell in again.
Oh no.
No, no,
Oh,
no.
there we go. Just watch out for the hook. It's just.
Swim, I totally
I got my hook still in there.
Come here.
Follow me over this way.
What happened?
Now this is foolishness.
Exciting morning.
You could say that.
Was half tempted just to jump in myself, just to add to it.
I'm not having you
This
come in the
would be
drinks.
very
Okay, I'm gonna
not
get
good
them.
for
You
you
stay here.
southerners.
Maybe.
Right there.
She was drowning.
Yes,
I was
please.
helping.
Can you dry us off if you can?
Oof.
Here you go.
Okay.
My jacket.
Oh, you have fire magic, don't you? Oh,
There we go. All dry.
thank you. Thank
Dry
you.
my jacket now.
You did it too soon.
Please. Thank you, Mr.
Make it
Guy.
float in the air and it turns around like a laundry dryer. It drops.
Are you alright, Mr. Gubby?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You might need to
Speaking of
dry
which-
Mr. Gubby as well. He did kind of fall in.
You dry Gobby? Very good.
I need to drive you if you want. I can say no.
Alright. There you go.
This shit.
Well,
So weird.
Speaking
Oh
of
god
which,
damn it.
Yes, yes.
Oh, and goddamn
Gobby was at my door when I fucking
You're very
woke
light.
up. But I slept all last night. Like
Nice.
if he goes
Yeah,
and
surprise
breaks
is
into
light.
my door, I'm gonna put a rune on the
Nice.
door to explode it.
You know, you're that late.
Don't explode the door.
So the next one is better. That one was small.
Break the house.
Small little
This
guy.
is
Or like a rune that shocks the doorknob.
Okay, that's you know what? I like that idea. That's a good idea.
He's doing the mouse
I'll
sounds.
shock myself.
None of us do the mouse sounds.
You're
Really
stuck
exploding
there,
your door.
ropes all over.
He's stuck. He's down there again.
He's stuck.
how about
Gobby.
Kurt's got me? How about Kurt's got me?
I thought about kicking him in.
I'm float away.
Good man.
Do I need to? Do you want me to like put a line on you so you can float?
When drying Gobby, dry upward.
Mr. Gobby, do you know
yeah.
how to swim?
That is not
I know,
perfect,
I
but
just
is
tried to do a
better.
float.
Nice.
Oh, alright. Oh, hello. Welcome back. Is it okay? Yes. Yes, definitely. Pick up a rod.
Yeah.
Back take this one, I'm done with it.
Oh, I have an extra as well. Oh, take whatever one. I think that might fit your size better, actually. Oh, okay.
But you must grow into it, huh?
It's important to use a rod that's the right size for you.
Away now.
Have you fished before?
There.
Oh, little.
Okay, leave this right now.
Docks are
Mr.
bumping,
Rubin.
jeez.
I think you've met him before. That's Mr. Blake.
Oh.
That's Ipson, my cousin. This
The
was here every
fish
morning.
mate.
Right, let me put this down here real quick.
Right.
So, you know how to bait your hook?
Yeah, you kind of just stick the worm on the thing.
Pretty much, yes. You can also do fish guts. They like that as well. We tend to use the guts from fish, like the heads and the bits that we can't eat or sell.
Be
Makes sense.
Nothing goes unused here.
busy dogs this morning.
What?
We're gonna need more.
Something wrong, Sir Ribbon?
I am thinking.
Oh, I see.
Oh, fucking.
Go ahead if you want to cast a 9. So what are your plans for today?
I have absolutely none.
I just had a vision.
There we go.
Oh, what's that? Vision of what?
You get visions?
I need more fish.
Fair enough.
Oh, right, that kind of vision. Never mind.
A town like this, really
Worry me
anything
for a
goes.
second. Sometimes people say, "Oh,
Oh,
hello, Miss
hi.
Fern. How are you today?"
Hi.
It's,
fishing.
it's the island that built. We're gonna put the bastion on.
Oh, that one. Yes.
We're gonna build a tower.
Oh.
Actually, Ipsum,
Wait,
I
how
have
do
a
you-
perfect job for you to help with.
Yeah? I can't do anything with that.
No.
Yes, of course you can. You can help us, be instrumental in helping us with that exact rock.
Wait, how did you make an island?
Move rocks.
You'll see. Wait, Mr. Blake,
Well-
are we
Okay.
doing the thing tonight today?
The
Are we
thing?
able to, or you got busy? Yeah, taking
Oh, taking
helping
rocks.
build up the.
Oh,
Yes.
we've kind of like. At this point, we just need to start getting bricks and stuff out. I think.
already done this.
Oh, all right, never mind.
All bricks? I could go get some magma crystals and then we could just make it like all over the place.
I mean,
You
shit,
know,
I
that'll
think I
work.
could do that.
Danger ecosystem.
Yes, he is a danger to the ecosystem, isn't he?
Damn.
That's how volcanoes work. I'm just forcing the process.
Well, yes, but
Ibsen,
if
not
we
volcano.
Like something more structured, like an actual building, we can build with.
You wait for
The
tagging.
entire island's
You
made of
either
it?
feel it in your hand or you wait
Ibsen is
for
made,
rod
not
to move a
volcano.
little.
No.
I mean, I guess it's not
Maybe
entirely
one
Then
wrong.
you raise slowly.
Magma-
And the fish begin
But I thought
struggling, then
maybe
you
slowly
raise
enough.
quickly, huh? If you raise slowly, fish may not know
For a
because
tower,
they're
probably not.
stupid. But if you raise slowly and they're
Fish win?
unaware,
What is name again?
Oh, that's
the
rude.
fish like
Why not?
like these, the ones that we
Know
catch.
that. Know that. Oh.
It's gonna burn through the gloves.
Oh, sorry. You said fishman,
I
so I was
forget names a lot.
worried because I heard of some like more.
No, no,
Fern don't
it's
care
my
for names,
accent. I
dumb.
did not say fish, ma'am.
Okay. Oh, okay.
No, that checks
I'm
out.
sorry.
I say fish are stupid.
Fern goes by middle name.
Who
Oh,
by
yeah,
middle?
right.
What's your first name?
They must be really
Winifred.
Winifred.
Okay.
Winifred Fern.
Winifred
Not
Fern
those- what was the
Obrick.
clay ones?
Oh, brick.
I'll be on the lookout.
Brick. Just
The school's
Right.
roll
all
the
the-
last. Roll the last
Slower,
house. I didn't expect like.
Oh.
Okay, no,
Oh,
no fast, no fast. I've got you. Come on, go. Fast.
Oh, maybe.
Can't spell. Don't know how to spell it. Know how to sound out, not spell.
Oh, like an apostrophe. B-R-I-C-K.
No apostrophe.
No
What are
apostrophe.
bricks,
Oh
then?
shit.
How
One
many
word.
bricks?
One word.
Don't
You
know
all
word.
start somewhere,
spell.
huh? You southerners. Again.
Yeah, I just had like 3 different ways to spell it flash through my head there.
Which is mining a bunch of. So
There's a
it's just
Q in
mining
there.
bunch of stone. Then someone turns into bricks. Who turns into brick?
That's mostly my own name. Beanie.
Someone that works for BT.
Oh, careful.
Fish.
What's the backswing there?
We might ask We might ask Thorin.
They have a powerful backswing.
Okay.
Rocks, doesn't he?
If Fern get
He
hooked
loves
by
his
fishing
minerals.
line, we'll throw everyone in water.
Understandable. Just hold your stick out and push.
Had a whole day just sat down looking at a rock.
Yeah. Nice.
That's dedication.
One day, I went
Just
into
one
town,
line.
and I was
Touch
just there to
Fern.
fuck around,
Everyone drown.
And he pulls me
You're not
into
a
the
fan of fish?
blacksmith area, and he just starts pointing at rocks.
Not
And it was like 5 hours of just him telling me all the fucking details of
True,
each fucking
yeah.
rock and how
That kinda
durable they
sucks.
are. I was like, stop it.
Thank you for me and I just fly. Sounds like you might be helpful.
Apology, you came at wrong time. If hook
At
comes
least you
in,
can tell us
Oh,
how they're made.
Yeah,
I'll get us a,
I'm. No, go ahead.
Fly over.
I imagine it's not just
you want
rocks.
fish? Yeah.
They do
Feel
fish.
free.
I don't know. I guess we can ask him. There you go. Yeah.
No, go for it.
Oh, me? You want me
Yes,
to go?
come on. I want you to go with me. Come on.
If Vern wants to kill everyone,
Let's
I-
go.
This is not a good I mean, nice is nice.
All
This
right.
is a great idea. What do you mean?
Oh, looks
Ice
like I'm
very
falling
nice. Just freeze
No, you
above
don't.
water.
Oh.
It was too much for you. You will try again
I
next
could
time.
make this whole. I could make this whole thing.
You suddenly you have anxiety. It is what it is.
He's frozen in place right there, poor guy.
Stop
back.
with that.
Hey, watch out.
I'm not gonna. What?
Oh, you're doing the swiggy thing, oh boy.
Oh, a little bit of ice on the dock.
Alrighty. That'll be wait.
I sneezed.
Ruben, turn.
Chilly.
Go.
Ice in the dog. Ruben, go
It's
for a
not- there's ice
swim.
in the dock,
Him
isn't there?
drown.
Then,
Him drown.
Ruben.
It's fine.
You okay there, Ruben?
Happy ice on dock.
Oh, careful.
But 9 days ago, there was this really massive fish.
Oh, yeah?
It came, like, near the shore.
Oh.
Yeah.
9 years ago?
Fucking 9 days ago, I meant
9
to say.
days,
My head's
okay.
been scattered.
Oh, I see, right, yeah. Was it one of the ones that, like, shoots water at you, or was it chum? The person.
They can do that?
There's one kind of fish around here. Pops up every once in a while, slaps you, shoots water.
No, because I've been on the ocean pretty much most of my life. I haven't heard of a fish that can shoot water at you.
Oh, yeah, they show up every once in a while.
When ice, careful.
We did have an
I guess
octopus.
they're not so common near Suna.
Oh. We had a shiny octopus that turned into a person, so that was weird. We almost ate it.
Be lucky I wasn't there. I would have already eaten it by the time we got out of the water. I am relentless with sushi.
Gobby,
Favorite fucking day. Did you just
Gobby, did he slip on the ice?
ice?
This is the third
About
time
9
today.
days ago, this third time today?
Yeah, today, yeah.
It's barely sunrise. But yeah, back to my story. It was
Yeah,
9
yeah.
days ago, pretty much.
Yeah,
This fish comes out. This fish grabs a rod,
Mhm.
pulls me into the water, starts stealing the rod away from me.
Ooh.
I'm dragged away for a bit. I down near hit that rock almost, and I'm forced to let go at that point because I'm still recovering from the gunshot I had earlier that day.
Oh, yeah, now I'll remember that fish. He's the one that stole the rods. I think it stole one that I was here by, and
Yeah.
I had to cut it. Which is annoying.
Are those marbles?
Make problem worse.
Those are marbles.
Those marbles can be that slippery, right? Here, hold on to this. Hold on to this for me. I'm
Oh,
curious.
yeah, sure.
I wonder if that rock.
Make
I wonder
problem
those marbles are as
worse.
bad as it
Marbles.
seems.
Okay, this is definitely a good idea. For sure.
I mean, the marbles can't be that slippery.
Oh,
Oh dang, she fell in.
Uh-oh.
drowning.
Yeah, I can swim.
Okay.
I spent most of my years on the ocean.
Shit,
I can
fuck.
swim.
Um,
like boots or heels.
Oh, I got a fish on it. Get it. Thanks. Oh, fuck.
Like boots or heels. You know, like we walk on marbles, you gotta either shuffle or use more lot palm. Oh, there's your problem.
No.
You can't be walking on marbles with heels. You're just gonna slip over. You'll look really silly.
It's not quite as nice as your stick.
Slap you, they'll
Oh, this is...
let you live it
Fern
down.
stick better.
Yeah, it's a good stick.
Fern no like fish.
No, you don't like fish? Oh,
Fishing dumb.
guess so.
Not excite.
But it does get us money.
I hurt so much. I regret doing that with the fish.
Oh, right, you don't care about money. Right. That's fair.
Not want. Is in water.
Okay.
Not want.
Should do a once over on the boat. Make sure it's still doing okay. Take it out sometime.
Good.
Those marbles are indeed slippery. They
Yeah.
will drag you down. Remember, if you gotta walk through marbles, you gotta shuffle. You gotta shuffle good. I'll shuffle real good. Don't trip on no marbles. Okay then.
Well, that's quite a few fish for the day.
Alrighty, I can
Yeah, we can take these over to the inn.
Oh yeah, sure.
barely past sunrise.
I can take it if you don't want it.
Sure.
Been a while since I've done this. Yo, right. No. Knock, knock. Knock, 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 knock. No kids. Oh,
What do you think you're doing?
I was knocking on the door.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, got fish.
Yeah. Is that,
Is that Sterling?
Yes. Did
Yeah.
something happen?
You want to go inside? Talk about that. If you want.
Sure.
Cool. Yeah. Cool. It's-
Oh,
Mm,
all right then.
Yeah. Just gotta. Yeah.
Dipping in. It's got more than fish. Feels like
Yeah. I thought, especially with the hole in the wall up there, that
Oh yeah.
something happened.
Yeah, you guys
Am I
should
wrong?
probably know about what happened there. So, Sterling confessed to the murders, both of them. Mm-hmm.
Huh.
what?
Okay.
Yep.
And they're walking around.
And he's walking around. So you should probably know because he's kind of living in your place right now. He told
Oh,
us
you're
a
still there.
story. Yeah, he told us a story about
Oh, I got his name back.
having like a contact that he would contact, or that would contact him, and they would tell him to, murder somebody. So we arranged for his punishment that he would do some stuff, and then also get us in contact with his contact, because the hope was to kind of, figure out who this person was and if they have the best interests of the town in mind, yada yada. And then Sally beat the shit out of him, and he had a change of heart, and he told us the truth, because what he said was a lie. So I know you're friends with Haddon. You know how much the bar guest
Yes.
bullshit going on there?
Going on? Didn't it happen?
Oh, yeah, but it's like an ongoing issue with Scorn and whatever. Right.
Oh.
So, dude.
I'm not completely familiar.
No, me neither. Keep this next part on the down low, because we're still trying to. He's doing a double agent thing now. But he's is working for Scorn. Don't tell Haddon, because I don't think Haddon knows how to keep his mouth shut. So, yeah.
I don't think it's his mouth that needs to be worried about if that's the case. I feel like.
Yeah, also that.
Yeah, you just act.
So, Sterling's on, he's being nice now, and we're keeping him around because hopefully it'll, I don't know, pay off somehow.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
I
Also,
feel like
his
you put people in a cell for less.
his face isn't his face,
yeah.
so if he ever
What?
if you see a man walking around in
different.
his clothing but doesn't look like him, it's probably him.
Okay.
Yeah,
He's been wearing a fake face.
he's got a fake face on. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
So yeah, that's the rundown. He murdered 2 people. He's walking around town now, because we want to get more information out of him, and he's a double agent. Hopefully not triple
Did
agent.
you say why he did that though? Did he ever explain himself?
The contact, right?
Oh, right. No, sorry. The contact is Scorn. He's working for Scorn. And Scorn wanted this dude dead because there was some kind of like capo.
Okay, he's like a mercenary or something.
Yeah, he's an assassin.
What's that?
Yeah, we've got like 5 of them in town or something now, so you know.
The door is locked. But hello.
Hi.
Hi. The door is locked and it's closed.
I thought I saw people come in. I thought it was open.
You did, but the door is locked and it is closed.
I mean, that doesn't.
You can knock.
He does have he's very proficient with his lockpicks too.
You can knock on the door. It is locked.
I have a key to every building. I was the mayor. I never got rid of
You
the
do
keys.
not have a key to this building.
Pretty sure I got a key
You
to
do
this
not.
building. You know what? We'll go
You do not
outside.
have a
I'll
key to
find
this
a key to this
building.
building.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
Sorry, people who don't work here can't just get in for free. I have to say.
It's kind of dangerous to the business. Yeah. You're just coming in here and just sort of. hang
Not
out.
even the blacksmiths who forge our keys have keys inside here, so I don't.
Gobby does.
No. No.
You've had stuff stolen
Hello.
because doors.
When just doing such as you don't mind me.
Boy.
Breakfast in town, or is it kind of
Witcher.
elsewhere in town?
The
Oh, you can have
cafe
this.
should be open.
I can double check real quick for you.
It was closed when we passed by.
Yeah, you shouldn't play. Yeah, I got here a bit late, so I'm not sure where the cafe is.
I'll check real quick.
Right.
Alright.
Yeah. But yeah, it's kind of the whole rundown of the Sterling situation. Also, his name's not
Actually,
Sterling.
yeah.
It's something else, but doesn't feel relevant, so.
Okay. Welcome access.
Right. It was
Are
open.
they open now? I was open. Oh, okay, that's good. Things aren't open for breakfast.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Alright. So that's absolutely crazy news that you just gave us.
Yeah.
Early in the morning.
Yeah, sorry.
Thank you for informing us.
Alright, I'm back a third time. This is real.
For real this time. Hi.
Okay. Did you just open the door?
Yeah, I have a key.
He does
Okay.
have a key.
Shouldn't.
Oh,
But okay.
Maybe,
Alright.
maybe we should talk about it later.
Yep.
Yeah.
right.
Alright, but good
Wanna go
morning
into the
again.
cafe?
Hello.
Word.
Yeah.
Did you need something?
You guys have anything you got that hole under the ground? You need exploring?
No.
That hole get any bigger?
That is none of your business.
Are you sure? I mean, what do you
I am
think?
100% sure.
I mean, I could use you if you need some exploring. I could fit. I can get down there pretty easy. I could.
You didn't fit in there last time.
I thought,
No,
I thought
it
you
got
got stuck
big.
last time you were down there.
Yeah, no, I could. Maybe I can get some grease. I can slide right
No.
down there.
Please
We
don't
got
get
it
yourself
handled.
stuck down in our cellar.
Are you trying to go cave diving?
Yeah.
No.
Only your shoes are gonna
There
poke
are
out.
other
You'll-
caves.
There are bigger caves.
Esmeralda's
I'm
pissed off at this
very
goblin.
honest, I don't have any bones.
That's horrifying.
You don't have.
Oh my
Very-
god.
You don't.
Okay.
Can I?
Ooh.
Can I test it out?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Because unlikely. I feel like I saw you in medical with broken bones.
You feel some resistance, but his head stays the shape you put it in.
What the fuck?
There we go. Anyways.
Right. Well, I'll leave you to your
Yeah.
hole.
Yeah. Thank you for telling us.
Oh yeah, no problem. Anytime.
Thank you.
Used to be grass here. guess I'll go on a walk.
For copper. I'm so sorry. What did you say?
Oh, morning, Jeffy. Oh, I should probably tell you about what happened with the investigation.
You want to go inside?
Yeah. Let's head on in. Let's go down to your morgue. We brought our friend back down there. The trap didn't really work.
What? What?
Oh yeah, you remember the guy we pulled out of there and we put in the house and then we trapped the door so that it would like make a loud noise and explode, basically, sealing the door shut. Yeah, we brought them back down here for you.
Oh, okay. Did you blow up my cadaver?
No, they're fine. Elijah embalmed them. Oh yeah, sorry. So they, not rotting as much anymore. Still gotta find a hole to put them in the ground, but it's for both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, turns out it was Sterling on both counts. He's been removed from the guard, and okay, man, it's really weird. Okay, so he's walking around town right now because he's being a double agent against the person that he was hired for, or by his contact, because we want to figure out if his contact has like the best interests of town in mind.
Okay.
Yeah, but also we're making him help us build the bastion, so that's hard labor, lifting bricks and shit.
Okay.
Yep.
Are these ready to be buried, or?
If you're done with him, I think so.
Okay. I was gonna do looking at stuff, but seeing as, I could have told you it was Sterling without you guys telling me, because he's the only one that wears heeled boots and he's very small.
There you go.
His boot prints I put on a piece of parchment, and I could just tell with the shape and the size.
And it was different boots from the one he's usually wearing. He's got a different outfit.
I know.
Oh, okay.
With the shape and the size and such.
Yeah, fair enough.
He's a very petite man for...
You're one to talk.
I've been insulted, so I scuffed your boot.
It's a good thing the medal.
I guess. Camera, yeah. Okay. I'm just malnourished.
Fair enough.
Remember, God hates me.
Oh, did you ping
Is that
for
all you
God?
needed to tell me, or?
Oh, yeah,
No.
that's...
I'm just saying. I'm telling you, God hates me.
Oh, right, the zapping, the light, yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's about it, yeah. Pretty much.
Okay. Oh, there goes my exciting time of solving mysteries. Okay. Back to being dead in town.
Out of mysteries, yeah. Back to just kind of kicking it.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Who else would I talk to besides the owl? Because I know she's not out this late.
That was on top of
regarding what?
The bodies.
Oh. I don't know.
Okay.
I think you just want to bury him and just shove him in a hole somewhere.
They can deal with it later.
It's fine, yeah. I'm sure someone will come get him at some point. Oh. Pardon me.
You have to open both doors, Blake.
I just usually, just grab both and just hurl.
See? I can't do that. I'm tiny.
Fair enough.
I'm just a little dude,
We got to get you in full plate armor, and then that'll be weighing you down all the time, and you'll become so buff so fast.
No.
Just become the beefiest boy.
Yeah, no.
You sure? Yeah, I noticed that the other day too, actually. It's like a...
What?
Yeah, something there. It's not... Poor masonry, I guess.
Office.
No, it's open. I guess Gwyn was up here. Maybe he just didn't close the door.
Payment for this was memories. Oh, someone rang the bell. Hi there.
Oh.
You're important.
Am I?
Semaphore Towers.
Oh.
Semaphore Towers.
Yeah.
Schematics, yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
We should get that. We really should.
Oh.
I'd recommend.
Yeah. No, I think Gwyn's already, like, going down the path of getting that set up.
Okay,
Probably
good.
need to talk to Gabi, who I saw up this morning
Did we
for
get
the
that blood
treasury,
cleaned
for, if the town is planning on putting forward money for it.
Probably.
I mean, yeah, it depends on the money. Like, I got some I could put towards it. Because I'd also like schematics to sort of try and combine the Semaphore Towers idea with the pylon. Have a
Did
more
we ever
stable
get that
sort
blood
of...
cleaned up?
Did we ever get that blood cleaned up?
There's so much blood, if not. Oh my gosh, so much dried blood is in that room.
I would assume.
Why is there blood in this room?
Oh, because Otto fucked himself.
Why was there blood in?
He like...
I'm not surprised. I'm
Yeah.
really not surprised.
He was like... Just
If you do need any sort of once we get the Semaphore Tower schematics, if we want to create it, I'm sure it'll be a project for the craftsmen. It will probably be put slightly on the back burner because the Inventors Guild, we're trying to build that up for any other major projects. But once we get that sorted,
we're already working on it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, I'm talking about this. This is like a separate thing. So once we got the schematics for the Semaphore Tower, I was looking to maybe also combine it with the pylon technology that we have.
Yeah, once we know we can make it, then we can work on
here's
bashing
the
them
thing.
together.
So the bastion, the plan's already drawn up, right?
Okay, yeah.
It's a place for the dock crew to hang out and also defend the town in case shit happens. We have plans, it's 5 levels high, I believe, right now. Each level has a thing going on. The final level is where the semaphore control goes, and then above that is a lighthouse. If you want to figure out how to fit the pylon in there after the fact, you can do that, because I've already made it in Unity. So...
Yeah. Oh, this is probably going to be a long-term project, though.
Fair enough.
Yeah. The Semaphore Tower is probably going to be there for a lot longer before we even
figure out the pylon thing.
Get the first prototype, because we don't want to put it together straight away.
Fair enough.
Risk the damage to the Semaphore Tower.
Makes sense.
Yeah, more than likely, we probably make a secondary tower with the Frankensteining of the two, and
just to be safe.
God. Right. Yeah. I mean, the semaphore is fully non-magical, so I don't know if you're worried about magical interference there. I think the most magical thing going on is going to be whatever charges the lighthouse, which might, at the end of the day, be just a big fucking fire. So I don't know. We haven't worked that one out yet.
Yeah, but we've been wanting to sort of rebuild the pylon in a more safe manner,
right?
So we can get around a little bit easier when needed.
Fair enough, yeah.
I'm around. You have my skills as a blacksmith. I'm sure, especially once the Inventors Guild is fully operational, I'd be more than willing to help out with it. Yes.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna probably, when Trio wakes up and stuff, probably tomorrow, I imagine at this point. I'll discuss the idea with her, and I'm sure we can. Runesmith will figure out our end of it, and then we can get it sorted. Though one of the big problems we did have with that pylon was an overheating issue.
No, that's not great.
And even then, well, it was worse.
Pump in seawater from down below if you're gonna have it in some sort of bastion near the coast. Use the water to cool.
That could work pretty good, actually. Because we were mostly using it as had a sort of air cooling system, but even that was the thing was shaking itself apart at the end.
They're wanting to add a pylon onto the bastion, so, it's getting like quadruple duty now.
I see. Eventually. Yeah, with this... I don't know, I just had an idea of maybe combining a version of the Semaphore Tower with the pylon from, the siege. Yeah. Potentially, if we could figure out a solution to make that work, then we've got a bit more ability to get around. But it's going to be a long-term project where I don't even know if it's going to work, but
right. You might as well
it's
try.
worth a try. It's worth a try.
Yeah. Don't know how you pump water up that high, but go for it.
I'm sure we
really
could
long
figure out
fucking rope.
I mean, shit, it would work.
We might be able to figure out some sort of runic system as well, maybe, in regards to that.
Magic.
Pull the water up and circle it back around.
Some sort of weird aqueduct, maybe.
Yeah. But that, again, that's another problem to figure out.
I got some mold I need to go check on, so I'm gonna go do that.
Okay.
Again, if
Thank
you need
you.
me, I will be around.
Sure.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm just going into like mad scientist mode.
Oh
so-
yeah, as it goes. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, just gotta.
Someone has to go mad scientist when Otto's not here.
Yeah, true. I'm not blowing stuff up though, at least.
Yet.
Yet.
Right, well, I'll head back outside. Yay. Oh. Gwen was looking for me, I don't know. No? Have a chat over there, I guess. I wouldn't expect Darian to stick around. Who? Is that usual? Is he in desktop? He is in desktop. Morning, everyone.
Morning.
Hi.
Another guard for the fun.
Oh, right. Hi. You two new recruits, or?
Well, I'm not new, but
Oh, okay. He's new. Right. Hi. Welcome to Leafside. Did you guys escort these
Also-
three here, or?
yeah, met up with them on the way back.
Right. Hi there. Yeah. Welcome to Leafside. I'm Blake. I work at the docks. Also magistrate. Sure. Do you want the tour? I guess. Do you want to give them a tour?
I don't know if I know the place well enough to give a tour yet, but
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll give a tour if you'd like. Right. Sure. Are you guys planning on sticking around for a while, or like just passing through?
Well, I do.
Yeah. Staying. And you?
For a short time, yes.
Okay. What about the one on your head?
He's staying with me.
Okay. Right. Sure. Yeah. All right. Okay. Let's. Shit. Well, let's go look around. Here's our Great Wall. It has a massive breach right there. So, if we're ever invaded again, because it's happened before, they can just walk in over there. So, you got your work cut out for you. Welcome to Leafside. Let's head down this way. Stables. Sometimes we have horses. on very rare occasion, there is a horse here. They're building an adventurers guild right there. That's what that whole thing's about. There's a well in the far corner that got filled in. We had anathema pouring out from it at some point, so it's why it got filled in. There might be a void portal under town. I'm giving a tour. I haven't done that in a long time. Kind of excited. This is Gwyn. He's the harbour master.
Hello.
If you're interested in working at the docks, he's your guy. Let's keep on going, I guess. Hi, Amelia.
Oh, okay. New people.
No people. Right. So, sort of like residential, kind of goes along that way, along that side of the wall. There's a lot of houses there. There's a bunch of open, some aren't. If you're interested in getting a house, Esmeralda's kind of been handling that. She's a yay tall, purple cat woman, drop dead gorgeous. This is the Tinkerers Guild house. Something. It's kind of a work in progress. It is.
New people.
Oh yeah, that's Quill. Also relatively new.
Nice to meet you.
But yeah, they do a lot of making of things in here. I believe they produce a lot of our firearms in there, cannonballs, that sort of thing. Right here is the forge. As the name implies, they forge things here. You know, swords and axes. I'm a maiden there, actually. They're very good. This is a town hall. If you hear that horn go, it usually means everybody gather up. We're having a town meeting, but it doesn't happen very often. Like, very rarely these days. But yeah, we can go in there later if you'd like. It's more or less a public space. Let's come down over here. Actually, fuck it. We'll go in here right now. Why not? His name's been around. There's a big green guy. Alright, yeah, I'll go. So, yeah. Hi, Simmons. You got a new recruit here. I'm going through the tour with people.
Hello.
This is Simmons.
I'm Corporal Simmons.
Corporal.
And your name is?
Jared.
Jared, nice to meet you, Jared. Shakes hand.
he's in desktop.
You're giving him the tour, huh?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm just going around. Doing it.
Okay.
Speedy.
Sounds
right.
good.
So, over here is kind of like the meeting area. There's a bunch of benches and shit down there. Directly below us is a staircase that goes into the jail cells, as well as the morgue and the treasury. That's Esmeralda back there. For housing stuff, if you're interested in that. She also runs the tavern. So if you want rooms for the tavern, she's the one who knows stuff. New people.
Aye.
And a new guard. You don't have to worry about the tavern. Your barracks are right that way. Captain's quarters is on the right, a sort of meeting area there. But to the left is where all the guard barrack stuff is. I'm sure these two will show you at some point. That way is where sort of civil services are. So that's where the office of sort of arcane shenaniganry, foreign affairs, magistrate, harbour master, that's all sort of in that direction. A lot of those doors are locked, but you know, if there's like a lock on the door, that's how you know it's locked. Otherwise, you can come and go, unless it's a cell-looking thing. Then, you know, that's kind of the guild hall. Sorry, town hall. Used to be the guild hall. Let's go back this way, and we'll go into the training ground. Sort of keep going, right?
Mm-hmm. We should join you.
Oh, all right, if you want to.
I mean, are part of tourism and all. Why not?
Oh, true. Right, it's a good call. Right.
Does she want to do it all by her lonesome?
Oh no, it's fine. So over here is the training ground. Sometimes we have tournaments. A lot of people like to spar here. We got some lights there. The torches are over there if you want to light them up. That's Eva. She is a lieutenant of the guard. Wolfric is the captain. He's usually in his office, by which I mean he's a GM, so you have to kind of ping to get him. So that's how you get the captain of the guard. Otherwise, Eva's there for you. Don't mind her wings. Those are recent additions to her. She's nice, but she gets agitated. Yeah, yeah. Hi. New people. I'm giving them the tour.
I see. Greetings, Lieutenant Eva Ashville. Lieutenant Bogard.
Sort of sneak by this way. Hotel.
Hello.
Yep.
Are these new people or just visitors or something?
Well, I asked them, and they all seemed like they wanted to stick around at least for a bit, so...
Huh.
Yeah. Just doing the tour.
I'm sure they'll be a wonderful addition to the town.
We'll see. You know, one of them has a bird on their head. I think that's pretty great.
A boat?
Bird.
Bird.
Oh, bird.
Yeah.
I see.
A bird.
Someone's gonna try and eat that bird.
Oh, nobody's eaten Doug yet, so we might be good.
Who's Doug?
It's the beetle that's on top of Flicker.
Ah.
Yeah.
I see. Oh, I see a couple people on the forge. Need to...
Or they have, and you didn't know. You never know.
They keep replacing Doug. Oh, that'd be horrifying. Just eat him and put a new one.
That would be.
Man, don't let anyone eat your bird.
You quitting?
No, I'm still good.
Huh?
Don't let anyone eat your bird.
Oh, you do have a cute bird.
Right.
Sorry.
Anyways,
Would anyone eat him?
You want to join that?
this town's full of crazy
I
people.
don't know.
No, sorry.
Okay, well, not entirely crazy people. Or just...
It's,
Oh, yeah.
it's a border town. A lot
Another
happens.
one for your tour.
Oh, sure.
They
Are
are
they?
they're visually impaired, but they have a stick.
Oh, you have a stick.
Yeah, I got the
They can
stick.
follow your voice.
Tells me when I bump into a rock.
Right. Is this a recent
Duncan.
issue for your eyes?
Oh no, it's been like a year at this point.
Oh shit! Right. Okay. All right.
Oh.
Well, my tour is largely visual. I'll do my best. You might be able to talk
Oh,
to
sorry.
um,
You know, I'm just here.
Kai.
You know,
Right.
Oh,
build the numbers.
yeah, Kai.
Hi, that's true.
Kai's
Yeah, actually.
blind, but he can see pretty good. Well, find his way around really.
Well, he's not really blind then, is he?
No,
His
he
eyes
is.
don't work.
He is.
What does he see?
Yeah.
Magic.
Yeah.
Ah, alright. Yeah, the cheat to life.
Yeah, fair enough.
Most of the people told manages the housing.
but,
Yes.
we got another one,
Yeah, that's gotta be.
but they are
Alright, what's that then?
blind.
No, it's my job.
Judges
No, wait, it's your job? Oh, it's gotta be.
We're both on the same committee.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
But he's not doing his job, and I haven't been doing it lately.
Right. So let's
Nice.
Oh, pardon us. Sorry, man. That's a big fucking block of cheese. All right.
I like my cheese. What can I say?
Fair enough. Oh, the bird goes. Oh, look at that.
We need to get. We need to get her away from the water.
I don't want people eating him.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
He's gonna stay closer to me.
Possibly a bit homesick.
I'm sure no one's gonna try, but
What are you looking?
some people who don't really think.
No one's going. Oh no, I got my stick. Don't worry. You know, it tells me when I bump into things.
Not me. Honey. It looks like it's kind of pointy. So.
I don't know. I don't know what it looks like. I was just given the stick and told, you know, go that way.
I was just told they might try.
No, I think they did that for a reason.
Yeah.
You know, honestly, that's kind of better that they have something pointy at the end because, you know.
She longs for the sea. She's really thinking about it.
A crazy headache.
He like walks into a person with a pointy end. That's what
She's thinking of home.
You know, if he walks into him, he has armor.
She's
It's
really
okay.
thinking about it.
But if he walks into like me,
I see.
it's less okay. You know what I mean?
What if I just hold it by the pointy end?
Oh no. That won't hurt your hands.
Oh, wait. Normally there's a lot more people
helping.
in town, but
It probably isn't.
Oh shit, did I?
There she goes.
damn.
I mean, I can take her hand.
Looks like she's joined the scene
Like that.
temporarily.
Mini pitchfork.
Chicken is
Don't,
it.
don't hurt yourself. Just please don't lean on it, okay? Because I feel.
Oh yeah, I'll be fine.
I fear for your life.
Wait.
If you ever need healing,
So we can continue
I
if we want
also a
to.
healer. I primarily.
We run through the cafe in the square.
Sure, yeah, let's sort of meander that way.
So I'm not one of the primary healers in the
So,
medical area, but
conversation
I am
going
the healers around town, and also.
Sure. What are you doing?
So,
Giving a tour.
Yeah, the tour is.
let's follow Esmeralda. We're going this way? We're going that way. Okay, I guess we're going around this way.
You have to go a new path. You already said you were through the forge.
Oh, true. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of a storage area here. Right. So this is a cafe.
My sister was looking for us.
It has umbrellas. You can use the umbrellas. You know, if it starts raining, you can go under them for shelter if you want to. But yeah, they've got a lot of food and drinks and stuff there. That's the clinic. If you ever get hurt, go in there. Past that is the tailor. If you ever need clothes done, that's where that happens. We've got a general store, the tavern, and my Esmeralda, and an alchemist shop.
Explaining places.
There you go.
The alchemy shop is generally open, I believe, to the public. But there is some method of paying for supplies, I believe.
He's kind of motioning towards stuff, and that's not going to.
Just let me know.
Really...
Hello.
Yeah.
That's Kai.
Oh, okay.
I know I'm on a bit of
I forgot if it was open now.
You are. You're on the paved.
I honestly forget to hit the open sign. I'm blind. I forget it's there. Okay, it's not my fault. But if you need to use it, find me. If you need something, find me or any of the apothecaries in here.
Forward a couple of steps to.
If you find someone with a really pointy hat, chances are they work in the alchemy shop. Not that one though.
Well, not this one. Hold on, I'm gonna help this person set that.
Oh, sure.
You have some lovely horns.
Keep on going, I guess. And this way.
And you have it looks like you kind of like a little flower crown behind your line.
Right, we're gonna go this way, I think. There's more stuff over there. Library. Very important.
What does your friend think of this?
Library is the door on the right. Door on the left is kind of a leftover hospital from when we were under siege. And it never really got fully cleaned up. So there's some beds in there if you don't want to pay for anything and you just kind of want to crash somewhere that's kind of dank and dirty. There's that. Right. Right. Oh, yeah. Over here. So, we have enchanted store for enchantments. Open every once in a while. And then over there, if you don't want to sleep in a dingy, dark little place, we have Temple of Belphegor there, run by Sesta. It's always open to the public for anybody who needs to have a nap.
Did you call the tavern dingy and dark?
No, the The spot beside the library. Yeah.
People sleeping there?
I always recommend it to people just in case, and then I bring them here and be like, here's a way better alternative. That's also free.
Well, if you have money, you can sleep at the inn.
Yep.
At the tavern.
Private room. There's a definitely Leafside tradition of cuddle puddle. There's a lot of like cozy spots around town that are just open. I've noticed this. It feels like a trend. Oh, hello.
We're showing them the library.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, we got Temple to Belphegor here. If you need a place to nap, the inn has private rooms. They're cuddle puddle theory, and then we have an enchantment store here.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's go out of town! Yay! Alright. So over here, I'll wait for the big guy to follow. Catch up. Where's the blind guy? I guess he's getting his own thing going on.
Yeah. I think Arun is taking care of that.
Oh, good. Right, so we got farm here. I think our field got salted recently, so that's kind of annoying.
I don't think we have any farmers.
That...
Because the farmhouse is empty.
Yeah. We've got...
I know how to farm.
You do? Oh, shit. Really useful, actually.
Oh, really? I mean, if we're willing to take it up, you got a place right there for you.
Yeah. We used to have sheep too, but the owner skipped town, took the sheep with him. So,
Yep.
graveyard.
Most of the animals.
Yeah. Graveyard down that way. And then down that way, we don't have to go if we don't want to, but over there's the Vale. We are pretty much bordering the Vale here, so have some caution. We've come with a little, we've made a little deal with some of the spirits over there, so the Vale doesn't encroach on us anymore, which is nice. But you're still at risk of, falling claim to the miasma. So we've had people just sort of be hanging around over there, and then they breed too deep, and then we have to go on a rescue mission to go save them from, well...
If you plan to venture into the Vale for some reason, we can make you a mask at the forge, so you can go in safely.
Yeah.
I ended up there my first time here. I was in there for like a week, and I thought it was a day. So... It's quite the place.
It's weird. Beyond that, we have a little beach with a mine beside it. So if anybody's a fan of spelunking, that's it's an option. You're a little further past that. There's the entrance to the Knockmar Canyon. That'll bring you up. A few days up the road will get you to Jakaya. We had a whole slew of the townsfolk leave recently to go deal with a chimera threat up in Northacre. So that's where a lot of the town is right now. But if you go past the Knockmar, you'll go towards the Azure Miosa, which I believe is where you all came from. It kind of just sort of loops around. It's like a up and down sort of spot that you can kind of skip a little bit. But, yeah. It's kind of it. We can walk you down that way if you want to, but you can go exploring if you want as well. It's all good.
How big the surrounding forest to your town?
Going towards Miosa is kind of where most of it is. A lot of our forests, they're not the biggest, but we do have trees around, yeah. Yeah.
We can take the path alongside the beach and go through the non-gated place in case anyone gets left out at night. These gates do close, and we can show them the one way to get in. Which
Sure.
Shouldn't. I mean, we should have a gate there, to be fair. But for now, we don't.
Sounds good to me.
These gates close at night.
Yes, they do.
The guards usually
It's pretty late into the night.
come by and close them. If you're good at swimming, you can just kind of hop off the edge of the graveyard there and just kind of paddle on in I've done that on more occasions than I'd like to admit.
I usually climb the wall. I never climb the wall.
How do you climb the wall?
I don't.
Oh, right, fair enough. Well, okay, let's go this way then. Fuck it, might as well.
Also, that's our tailor. We need clothes.
He's kind of shirtless.
Hey.
Right.
Giving authority to some new folks.
Right. So, my big guy's just stomping along. So, this is the entrance to the Vale. If any of you see a big sword on top of a hill, it is not to be grabbed. It is a very important sword, and I think if it does get stolen, our entire town is going to be besieged by the Vale. So, honestly, I don't like that.
That's good to know.
Yeah, it's like it's made out of like a piece of the Earth Gate, which is fucked.
Yeah, I heard a little bit about that. I asked the sword for some frogs.
You asked the sword for some frogs? Did it answer?
Mm-hmm. It did.
It's a living sword?
I can talk.
Why
I
the
guess.
fuck?
There's
Nobody
something
told-
inside of it.
Oh, God.
Mm.
Right. Great. Cool. That's fine. That's just great. It talks.
It's nice.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, it's not like the skull in the cave. That guy's kind of a
Yeah,
dick.
because there was frogs in town, and I was like, I don't want to steal from the Vale. Can I have this as a friend? And it's like, sure.
Oh, he's one of
And
those
then I
like...
came back to town, and someone had killed it.
Oh, right. Those things are cute too. That's fucked up, man.
That's
Take
what I
care
thought.
of your bird. Right, let's I guess we can keep going. Yeah.
On top of the rocks there, though, it is a popular day spot. There's like blankets and pillows up there.
True.
Yeah.
It's the
Don't fall
leaf side
asleep there,
cuddle
though.
puddle.
Yeah, you don't want to sleep there.
He's cozy.
No. The waterfall keeps the miasma typically, but I think if you sleep there a long time, it can possibly affect you.
Yeah. I mean, with the sword there, it might be fine now. Don't know.
True. Could be worse.
There's a lot of tents outside of town as well. Some people live in the tents outside of town, some people don't. Or, sorry, some tents are
Yes.
occupied, some aren't. That's the wording I should have
I
used there.
can look into it. I know you said you were interested. I can figure out which ones actually have people living in them.
We appreciate it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Capo!
It's always there.
The what? The arch? Oh, yes.
Arch.
It's always been there.
And so I just take this walk at night.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm used to patrolling. Right. So that way to the beach. It had an earth crystal explode on it a while ago, so I think Gobby's been working on cleaning it up, but it's slow going. A lot of magic still in there, man. Yeah, careful with the crystals. We used to have like big purple crystals coming out of the ground with like if somebody touched them, the whole town was gonna just basically explode. These ones are not nearly that volatile, but you know, if you hit it with a hammer, don't expect to have your hammer or your hands for very long. They tend to
Yeah.
require some specialized
Yes.
instruments.
I don't know if y'all are familiar with magic crystals, but they're quite volatile.
Kablooey.
depending on the color, if you hit it, let's just say you're punching every color. Fire, burn you, pretty bad. Water, it might cut you a bit, but it's like a big splash. It's kind of our least dangerous one. There's a lightning crystal up there. It'll shock you. And the earth crystals, I believe, entangle you or can just damage your skin. I don't really remember what happened to the people who brought the earth crystal into the city hall and it exploded.
Oh yeah, that one, it made a whole bunch of poison ivy and shit appear. It was annoying.
Yeah, and that's, you also get crystal shards stuck in you typically, which are not good.
Yeah, suck.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a little island over there too. You can boat across to it. It's cozy little
I had a blind
isolated
date there
place.
once.
That's where the blind date was? No. Nice.
Yeah.
What a... Like, it's just like a rock. That's not comfy at all.
On the other side?
Yeah.
There was like a beach and we had like a table set up and everything.
Oh, you had a table. Okay, that's good then. That'll do. Nice. Right.
Yeah, I wonder who set that up.
You know about the tree on that hill.
Oh, that one? Yeah, that's, the dragon something. Dragon root? Ember root. That's what it is, I believe. I don't know.
Is it?
I think so, yeah. Don't know how far along the
something else.
growth period is, but... Is it? I might be spreading misinformation.
Isn't that ember root? That red one up there?
Oh,
I think ember roots are trees.
Oh, right. Well, then I have no idea what the fuck that thing is.
And one of those two is ember root.
Right. We can ask later. By ask, I mean library. Yeah, so... Do we want to go back to town? Because this is the quick way. We go up the switchback, and then like right over there is the, you know, the unguarded area. Or we can take the long route around. Do we mean?
Whichever you prefer to use it if you want.
Tinker.
Sure.
Maybe stop tinkering so
Let's
much.
go to the other way up this hill. There's two ways up there. Look, I'll show you. It's where the forest is. Plant corn dog. This is the cave over here. We've got light crystals in there. They're kind of short on supply, so if crystal mining's your thing, just don't take more than what you
Ask me.
absolutely need. Also, here's Marie.
Hi.
If you like ancient ruins, we're very slowly starting to excavate out some spots. It's just a bit difficult at the moment. There's lots of risk for caving and stuff. But there's some ancient ruins down there. Gwyn sort of turned into mist and went through, and there's like a whole submerged structure down there.
Huh. Oh, there's big spiraling, glowing runes. Don't touch those.
Oh yeah, in the ice cave to the right. Yeah, they'll
Someone broke their neck touching those. It throws you back.
Yeah.
It's like a propulse
blast out. Kind of sucks here.
Also, to mention the cave is full of crystals. If you get thrown into a crystal, it's even worse than getting your neck broken. Probably.
Yeah. I mean, they're all cold crystals, right? So just like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how to handle the cold, but it is also very cold in one part of the mines.
It's very obvious which one it is. It's very blue, covered in snow.
It's very blue.
That one?
That one. Yeah. It's like if you go straight, you're in like the normal area. There's like a big old road down, some ropes and ladders and stuff. But to the immediate right is where it is very cold and snowy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I had snow in a cave.
But there's snow there. That's all I know.
again, close proximity can change. What would you say? Atmosphere? I don't know. The area around it.
I guess so. You tell me.
'Cause I don't believe all this water was natural. Hi.
Oh, there. That's
The
a
fuck?
huge
Sorry.
fucking backpack. Holy shit. Hey, he's on theme.
One of our blacksmiths. The dwarf. Big backpack looks like a new folk.
Alright. Have fun.
Alright, be safe.
Neat. I guess we can keep going. Sure.
I guess.
This is where the earth crystal exploded. In case you were wondering where the epicenter of that whole turning the beach into like grass thing, it was right here. Yeah. Big old crater. Yippee. We just gotta walk for a bit, right? There's not much going on down this way. There's trees.
Yeah, but get to the path y'all came in on.
Right. I was thinking we bring them up the side, right? That way.
We already missed. Alright, can we go this way? And
Yeah,
do
we
that?
can.
Oh, we can.
Yeah.
Right, I forgot.
Right, I guess this is kind of important. So this is the route to Nockmar. Sort of switch back through a cave and then you're out into Nockmar on your adventure, wherever that takes you. Yeah, this man has 2 axes.
Yeah.
Not really much exciting up that way. This used to be the makeout tree, but someone's turned it into the makeout fort now, so... Yeah.
Are people making out?
Well, every time I would come by here back in the day, there was that tree, and I'd, I was a guard back then, so I'd do my patrol and I'd wander by, and there was always a couple under that tree, so I dubbed it the makeout tree, and I've introduced it as such ever since. Yeah.
Makes sense.
And now it's the makeout fort. I'm a little sad about it, but also, it's not like I was getting any. And away we go! Right, so up here... Oh, there goes Gwyn. This way to the town, really. Just up the slope a little bit. Yeah. Basically back at town now.
Are these town hall?
They are, but largely occupied, I think. I know that one's Haddon's. He built it himself. He does a lot of construction around here. He's a bit of a moody guy. That was Phoenix and Delilah's, but Phoenix died. So, I believe now it's owned by... It's being lived in by, what is it? Amelia?
It's in the process of Amelia, the dwarf we just met.
Boring, yeah.
There's like 4 or 5 people wanting to live in there.
Oh, shit, alright, yeah. But,
They're moving it. They're a family.
Oh, are they? But, yeah.
At least distant.
Phoenix was, he was actually kind of like, similar to you, really. A bit bigger. but you know, he had some kind of condition and it took him out, unfortunately. So built it by himself, I think. It's a pretty nice house.
Mm-hmm.
That house.
That one there, yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, we're basically back at town. If you follow this path around that way, or do what everybody does and just sort of hop over the mound, that'll take you to the beach. It's literally right over there. But if we follow this little switch back here, little switchbacks.
I don't think we have any rules against being on the roof, but I would prefer if people were.
Oh, yeah. How did Erebos... Oh, look, okay, a tail can fly. Erebos is just weird. He's real weird, Bobo.
He's weird. You can kind of tell who's gonna give you a bit of a shoulder in this town. Erebos is one of them. He's wearing all black, he sits in corners, he's like,
There's another guy called Otto that does pretty much the exact same thing with the same, like, clothing. I think they're secretly brothers. And he's spiky, yeah.
He's spiky. He's got a funny tail.
He likes to scratch armor.
Not...
It's a real pain in the ass.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's kind of it. Back in Leapside. So,
we ever gonna get a gate for this part?
I think... Oh, the problem is that you can just kind of hop along the rocks and up onto the edge there, and same with that side. So, if we're going to get a gate, we need it up here, which means we need to just fully rebuild the wall way up higher. So, yeah.
Yeah, he does that.
What brings you all into town?
Traveling. Just traveling.
Fair enough.
Yes, looking for a new place to call home.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, we're a bit weird, but we do well, so it's a nice town. If you can get past all the
What happened?
assassinations and
You're not talking about me, are you?
murders and
Assassination.
no. Oh yeah, we recently had 2 assassinations. It's okay. We caught the criminal.
Sometimes politics finds its way to Leafside.
Yeah.
I guess. Because it does any town.
I mean, the nice thing is,
Especially a port town where... Yeah, we have a few nobles in town. They're not one of them, but we do have 2 other dragonkin, I believe. Red Wings and Green Wings, respectively.
something like that. Yeah, the bakeries.
That they're nobles
the
from
bakeries,
the big city in there.
Yackers or something. I forget.
So you have 3.
2
I don't think
nobles.
he's one. Well, he's a dragonkin, but I don't think he's a noble. He's from Azimuth.
Yeah, he was in a crate when he got here.
This is our resident scholar, academic, great wizard.
Yeah,
Great.
go to the academy in the capital. Speaking of which, if I touch a fire crystal with a glove, does it catch the glove on fire, or is it just kind of cool to the touch?
It's very warm. As long as you're not using like
So it
wool.
won't burn me? I just can't connect the mana to it.
Do something like
Alright,
that.
I'm gonna go do
leather
nothing
glove,
bad.
like a thick material.
Yeah,
Oh,
I do have a leather glove.
Double axed up.
But I am gonna make a mechanism that blows up my door if someone breaks in.
I was chirping a bit earlier. You know, when we were out by the farm, there was a bird chirping.
Well, he's supposed to be calm.
That was Cat's bird.
That's Leafside. Yeah, no. Should I order a caravan?
Well, see, there's a bird.
No.
Pardon?
Yeah, that was your bird.
Bird.
Yeah.
cafe's open, by the way.
Funny's not this loud.
Again? I thought they closed up. Have y'all eaten? Perhaps?
Yeah.
Would you like to be treated at the cafe?
Ooh. It was a long journey. Walking here, I'm sure.
Yep.
The bird says yes.
Then yes. Funny seems to be very hungry.
It's actually open now, so you got your chance.
Yep. That's the plan.
There we go. One tour done. I hope we don't get anyone new who also needs a tour. Because there was at least 2 other people. One of them was blind and one of them was being brought around by Borin. So...
You do have a few who need it still. Like the person with the skull mask.
Person with a skull mask? What do you mean person with a skull mask? Is the person with
Go
a
to the
skull
market,
mask?
you'll see him.
Oh boy, alright. Man. What are you doing? Oh no. There's tail. Oh.
Professional tour guide, there they are.
Are you the person with the skull mask? You look like the person with the skull mask. Do you know
I
Morris?
just want to give you a tour.
I mean, if you want a tour, really. Do you talk? A little. Okay, a bit. Alright. Do you want a tour, or are you just like happy to figure things out on your own?
Got minor tour.
Hey, all good?
Okay then, you're fine then.
Could
Amelia wants you,
be
right? Seems like
find way.
Alright. Just, you know, careful with the veil if you're not used to it. It's really... And don't go punching crystals, because they'll explode.
Plan to go back.
Back, alright, well, you know what it is. Alright, we're good then. Cool. I was mostly worried about Cat there, because they're new to the setting. Friend's been in at least one session, but I don't know if he got the tour. His name had a character before, so his name was fine. Right.
Kind of magic, you know.
Okay.
Runic, I suppose, yes.
But,
Other types as well, but mostly runic.
But no,
What type of magic does this one have?
Well, that's hard to say because I make everything here, and I believe that everything is good. One of our specials we have actually is a ember root pumpkin pie. So it's got like a little bit of a kick, but it's reduced down enough that
Why don't you try to return the favor?
Well, going by like the 5 people I've met that have all been leading me around, you know, ain't been a bad experience.
I'm certainly glad to hear that.
Oh, I'm just being a weirdo in the window. How's it
Greetings,
going?
Blake. Restful morning to you.
Oh yeah,
It's been alright.
Nice.
It seems extended communion has gone longer. Has anything interesting happened the past 2-3 days?
We solved the murders.
Something without ember root for me.
Murders?
Yeah, we had a...
Murders?
Oh yeah, we had a couple people murdered in their cells at the guards, but we found the culprit and they are being punished accordingly. Appropriately? Appropriately.
Well, that is good to know.
Yeah.
Blake here is our magistrate.
How's the work
Yeah,
of the
but
dogs?
he's like, deals out punishment.
Another honey muffin?
Yeah, I guess so. Part of the gig. Yeah.
There you go, my dear. My name's Ayla, so if you guys ever need to merge...
Do you know if the farms are hiring?
I think the farms can't hire because there's no one who works at them. But, where's that lady right actually there?
When did they leave?
Yeah, there's no one there at the moment. I mean, there might be some people, townsfolk, just sort of kicking it there every once in a while, but I don't think there's anyone specifically dedicated to the farms. So,
We have some chairs up there.
yeah.
Well, it seems there's an opening for you.
That
Potentially
lady,
if you're willing.
right there also said
That's
she
good
knows
at
something
least.
about farming, but she walked out. So she might be
Oh, yeah.
interested in, well, be quite useful.
He might not be able to say no to the blind guy because he's the only one applying.
I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah.
Well, it seems there are a couple at least who may be able to assist with that then.
Who did you talk to about that? Who's in charge of development? I'd say Vincent, but Vincent hasn't been around a little bit.
I hope he is alright.
I'd say talk to Esmeralda then. She's rather large. Cat woman.
Well, she just stepped out.
Wait, I'll remember the name. Risu?
Risu.
I've already forgotten the name. I'm shit with names, honestly. I only remember yours because it sounds like sister.
Fair enough.
Do you know
It was a nice
more
lady,
about them?
guided me around.
Runa.
Runa, that's it. Yeah, because I mistook your name for Loruna. Yeah, okay. I'll remember it because I mistook it. Alright, there we go.
Aruna.
So, Esmeralda might, at the
Yeah,
very
she's
least, be
right
able
here.
to get you keys to the farmhouse and then just go from there.
Are you gonna take over the farm?
Well, I was talking about
I'm
applying
just
for a
potential.
job. Apparently now I'm getting the keys.
I didn't realize that
we'll
we
see how
lost a
that-
farm much.
Yeah.
No one's been running the farm. There's some wild turkeys over there, just so you know, and chickens. That need taken care of. I wouldn't say Hiram might be taking care of him because he seems like he'd be the kind of person to do that, but I'm not 100% sure.
Our last
Otherwise,
farmer.
just roaming free, kind of.
Last farmer was a hero. He stabbed several very large skeletons in their hearts. So you know you got some pretty big shoes to fill there. He's a Wilbur hero of Leafside, yeah.
How many did you stab?
I want to say at least 3.
Right, I'll aim for 4.
All right, yeah. Next time we get under siege by undead legions, make sure you're there.
I just gotta
Yes,
figure out how to
unfortunately, a
stab,
gun
you know.
is
I
very
guess
difficult
it's
to
just like
intimidate the undead.
Yeah, it really is.
Oh yeah, I guess the loud bang wouldn't really work if they don't have shit. Also, I'd need a gun.
All right, then. Nice chatting. See you later.
Thank you for the information. Good to see you, Mike.
Yeah, if you need anything, let me know.
Of course.
Why are you closing my umbrella, you goofball?
Oh, do you want it open?
Well, I guess you can close it now. I'm about to close, I think.
It's not raining either. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, but it's nice. It's like somebody made them special.
Some nerd, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, well,
Technically correct.
not, yeah. How are things today so far? Would you like anything?
Thank
Thank you, thank you.
Nah, we're getting into winter here and we haven't had a farmer for a while. I saw eat more days for everybody else.
Oh, you don't think there's an implied presence like farmer?
I mean, I'm sure there is, but...
Hello?
Hey, hello. Hey, Blake.
Hello.
How's it going?
Can I get you guys anything?
I'm good for now.
I think I have something for something sweet. I think you got sweet.
Yeah, you want to do like a jelly tart?
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Tart full of jelly.
How's things going?
Oh, it's going alright. Gave a tour to a few new people. Seems like a whole slew of them wandered into town today.
2 copper.
Yeah, I noticed.
Thanks.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Want a bite?
That's new character.
Do you know if that thing about like the people coming into town is actually happening, or was that just like people were paranoid?
Oh, I think it may actually be happening, but when or where, who the fuck knows at this point.
Oh, you're talking about that.
I think it was
Let's put it this way.
personally.
We're keeping it. Well, It's best to just still keep our eyes open just in case.
That's what paranoia is for, yeah.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Believe me, if they think they can walk over into this town, they've got another thing coming. So.
I know there's so many of us now. Half of them can go on a mission, and half of us can stay here, and they're both
I
filled
found
up.
everybody else.
Wild.
Ah, I see. Understood.
Oh my God, there's 47 people here.
Yeah, I mean, if you
going to hit 60,
think of anything, or like if you see anything,
69 people. Jesus
find us.
Christ.
Definitely, thank you.
God. And we're not even at like maximum like people. There's people who aren't here today.
No one's in here. I'm gonna take my chance. Sorry, I'm shutting
Oh,
this on you. But
oh yeah, go ahead.
come
Yeah,
out
I'll
there,
just
pal.
crash it on his
Come out
head.
there.
Just crash it on his head.
That would hurt.
I'd like to know who it was. I think it's the blind guy.
Oh, yeah. The one that was walking up. Yeah, over there.
Why is that happening?
Oh, that wasn't
I mean, it's an LOD thing for sure, but that light is changing on it?
Whoops. Indicator.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. You met the new folks?
Not particularly. I've seen them walking around, but I haven't actually met or introduced yet.
Hi, friend. How's it going?
My name is Slay.
Yeah, hi.
Lots of people. Many.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch.
Many people.
Yeah.
Strange.
Yeah. Oh shit, I never asked any of those three for the name, and I was giving them to her.
Names are dumb.
Fair enough.
And you little one, what is your name?
Oh, sorry. I zoned out. I'm Dove. And
Dove,
this is
alright.
Honey. This is Honey.
Ah, you're the one with the bird on their head.
I don't feel anything. My face is constantly
Blake.
Oh, hi, friend.
Please don't eat him. Watching.
I don't plan to.
Yeah, I don't know the deal. I think they came out of the veil.
Shy.
Shy.
Yes. Shy.
Right.
One more. What is your name?
Do you want to just pick them up and put them in a crowd? Just
Nico?
No, not nice.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
Icos. Okay, nice to meet you. It is lovely to meet you all. Welcome to Leafside. I am one of the local smiths in the area. I consider myself a bit of a weaponsmith, but I can help out with repairs or any equipment commissions that you potentially need. So if you do have anything, the forge is right there. Feel free to find me and ask for any sort of blacksmithing services you might need.
Yeah, there you go.
Just don't pick at it.
It is shy with the skull mask on. Unless that's just literally their face, you know, it's always possible.
Yes, Skull Guy. Skull Guy's name is Dove.
I have to say that because some
It sounds like Lilani met them.
Maybe.
One of the Amelias was showing them around.
Oh, right, that's good.
Ah, okay.
Shit, right, that's,
I mean, I used to do it when I was younger, but now I can't feel my face.
Something from the veil.
Did you come out of a hole?
She was in his pocket for a bit.
Am I dying horrifically?
I just realized with the apothecary, I keep forgetting there's a freaking sign.
Probably either.
He didn't blind.
He didn't come out of a place with a lot more
I spend all
spirits.
the time. I just open the door.
the one that's
your pocket?
Air is all hazy.
No.
Probably
Fern is.
So probably either the Knockmaw
Please,
or
not
the
like.
In any case.
Oh, God, I'm alive.
Congratulations on being alive, Dobby. You did it.
Bed. Jim's bed. Go bed.
Oh, you got it out.
It's very early, but Fern has not slept last night.
No. Where?
No,
Unless there was a cave in.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, next to that.
You notice
Let's walk home.
The well?
Go to the well.
Oh,
you
wait.
Yeah.
walked home and you couldn't sleep with.
Was walking home. Got here this morning.
Oh,
Oh, that one.
right. That explains why I haven't been. Oh, what were you doing? What were you adventuring to?
And then when the door is cold,
Fern looked for boars, because Kix wants boar.
Alright, well, here we are.
Kids want balls.
I can see to this if you want to get acquainted with the rest of the town, Florence,
Pelt.
but you're more than welcome to
Fair
tag
enough.
along if you like.
He's winter, but
No, I need to see who these people are.
Wants 100 of them, man.
100 boars? That's a lot of fucking boars.
Yes.
100 boars.
It's such a lot of boars.
Yeah.
You're gonna find 100 boars around here. You gotta go in the Vale.
Once or like over a point of time.
I'd rather not.
Eh.
I don't want to die.
Hi, I'm Blake. I work at the docks.
Magistrate.
Oh, so that.
Yes. I don't want to try to die again. I'm good. I'm taking a break from death or near-death experiences.
Liss.
100 boars. Yes, I'm Lascivious, sorry.
I'm Lascivious.
I'm still kind of taken back by the 100 boars comment.
Right, why does Kix need the 100 boar pelts? Is he planning on equipping the entire town with winter clothes?
Don't remember, but something do with library.
That's how.
What?
That's how he
Why
shows
would a
me
library need 100 boar pelts?
They trying
Not
to bind
sure.
the books, maybe?
Forgot.
I mean, yes, but I mean...
Something with building itself, but not sure.
Oh, hi,
Tell.
Oh.
Jeez.
Hello.
Hi, man.
Fern, leave now. Goodbye.
I mean,
Bye,
it was
Fern.
nice to have
Farewell,
something go up to my
Fern.
face and blind me.
Nalani's turn.
I was
Your
going to
turn.
help.
It's your turn to be Fern.
But at least someone else did. Hello.
Yes.
Nice.
Hello.
I think only Fern can be...
I have a big axe.
Hi, God. Can you let Nico know there's a sandwich?
Nice. Oh yeah, Fern's big stick turns into a big axe. She's got like ice magic, like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He goes... Oh yeah, I mean, yes, I've definitely seen Fern take out the axe before.
Oh.
She likes whipping it out. Mm.
You know Fern?
I hated it.
You met her before?
I mean,
I hated him.
I know Fern, you know,
I
Fern,
mean,
you know,
animal
maybe
friends.
a little bit I've been in town since this morning, so...
Oh, she pulled out her axe. Alright, well, it's all fine.
Be
That's
alive.
alright, yeah.
Yes. Fern likes whipping it out.
She does.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
When she's
seems
happy.
very
And when she's angry.
excitable.
No,
Mm.
he's a
And when
friend
she's
of
excited.
the
Which is all the time.
temple that he got kicked out of.
Fox. Oh, what name?
Lascivious.
Oh, that name is long. Make it shorter.
It is. I mean, I can't make it shorter, but you're welcome to shorten it. Fern was calling me
Lascivious.
When I was like 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Deciduous.
Liss? Okay. You're Liss.
It's perfectly fine.
Okay.
Right.
Yay.
He did
Lilani
punch
can
me
remember that.
After I did something bad.
Proud of
in
you.
the face and all.
This fox. Just like Jasmine Fox.
True. What?
What? Whoa, ship.
Ship.
I'm not used to that.
Alright.
Oh, ship.
I'm doing my dock things.
You guys expecting a ship?
Oh, never expecting ships. That's kind of the tricky part.
Or does that mean you don't have like a consistent, I guess, input of trade then, from, at least from the coast?
We export a fair bit, but imports are, well, we had somebody working on them, but they, I don't know, didn't really get too far. We've got a boat there, but it's a fishing vessel. Yeah, hungry raccoon.
Anything meant for cargo at the very least.
Not so much, no. We have some trade vessels come in every once in a while. The Corsairs, the
It's just a boat.
Sapphire Corsairs come in. I think it's Sapphire. It's not the Crimson ones, because those ones are pirates. The other non-pirate Corsairs.
Not for.
Yes.
I don't.
No tail.
Fur?
Ship's fine, it's just the water's all weird.
Doesn't count.
Want to take her to the ladder?
Fair enough.
Is your hair fluffy?
See?
Alright.
It's stringy.
That's the goal.
I think you'd send fluffy.
Get you there, miss.
Okay.
Right.
There you go. Fluffy.
That should be good.
Yeah, they're fluffy.
He's a fox. Name is Liss.
Usually Gwyn comes out very quickly when...
It's Lascivious, but I just think that it's just gonna end up getting
Thank you
shortened.
for your
because
coin.
Sidious is like.
I mean,
Quill.
Safe travels back.
No offense.
Oh no, it's that's totally, absolutely what we are. 100%, yeah.
Okay.
Now I'll go back out to the big ship.
Alright.
Safe travels, sir.
Thank you, you too.
If you need any
Hello,
supplies, you know, we got
nice to meet you.
stuff.
What brings you here?
Salt.
Daily side.
Salt and fish.
Well, I suppose
Guns.
learning is a big part of it.
Part of me was like, what if you
Learning?
into like fours or in half, and then you had 2 of them, and then you could.
I'm
Would that,
looking
like,
for
break the world?
looking for settlements that were developing, progressing.
That's true.
Yes. I want to learn and see how developments do progress. I come from a larger city that's been established for quite some time. So I'm trying to learn to see how people develop cities and how things progress and improve.
Oh, sure, yeah.
I'm going to be helping with such things in the future. I'd like to learn how things generally progress.
Great. Who would be best acquitted for that one? I don't think I would be.
You mean like city planning, city development sort of thing?
Yeah, discussing on that.
Right. I mean, the last most significant person would have been Vincent, but he's been out of town for a while. Maybe Boris. Boris.
I never thought of you as
Boris. Shit, I forget his name. Bor something or other.
You're like one of the two.
Maybe
You're
him.
One of the two in the town.
We don't really have somebody like. Well, Haddon maybe, but he's not really like a personable kind of person. He just builds things. I mean, the most significant.
Maybe.
I guess I can, if you want, I can show you
Well, I'm
sort of.
assuming that each project is handled by an individual, so.
More or less, we have the blacksmiths sort of pitch in largely to complete a larger project, but each one's kind of, as far as I understand it, got like their own, unique individuals who are working on things. If you want me to, I can kind of show you. I'm Blake, by the way. I work on the docks, magistrate. Also,
Have fun. Tour guide again.
yeah, I could show you like recent developments around town,
busy day.
if you'd like.
That would be appreciated.
Sure. So
you don't mind me hopping in on that since I'm new as well?
Of course. Yeah, not a problem.
I mean, I was already given a tour by Fern, but I'm getting more insight from different perspectives.
Yeah, of course. So on the docks here, Gwyn, our harbour master, as well as myself, Amelia, Ruben, there's a few of us. We've been working towards building a bastion over there. We also had a gentleman come by yesterday offering up plans for a semaphore tower, so we're going to be putting that up, and it's going to sort of be multifunctional, I believe 6 or 7 story tower. It's going to have a semaphore sort of network at the top of it, as well as bastion-y stuff, so we're planning on getting either ballistas or cannons on there. That's largely due to us being attacked not too long ago. We were under siege several months ago at this point. That's where I got this nice scar on my face. Got hit with a cannonball into the noggin. Yeah, it sucked. Good helmet, but
I've seen that happen a few times.
yeah, it sucks. Yeah.
Unfortunately, the times I've seen it, it was the poor gentleman that was standing next to me. He was no longer standing next to me.
Oh, yeah, that usually is how it goes, isn't it? Yeah, I'm lucky to have a head still. We've got some good healers around here.
He didn't have a chest, if I recall.
Ooh, that'll do it. Sort of bisected. So you spent a lot of time on the ship?
No. No, it wasn't too long of a trip. It wasn't too far north that I came from.
Oh, then you're sort of, experiencing people getting cannoned city guard or
Well,
military?
Well, my father is a lord of a city, and I've assisted with some campaigns as well as bandits.
Right, yeah, as it goes. Understandable. Yeah. Alright then, well, sure, yeah. Going around here. So, yeah, Bastion's going to be put there. We were hauling rocks over there for a long while. That's Bobo. That's Ophelia. They're fun people. We'll go this way.
I'd love to... I know I'm new, but I'd love
Oh. Love to, sorry, I missed that. I was wandering away.
say. I'd love to see those plans. I know I'm new here, but I definitely am interested in seeing what you're planning on putting there.
Sure, yeah. Do that later. I think it's in Gwyn's office at this
If
point.
insight is welcome.
Yeah, sure. I don't mind. Before we do that, though, I'll just kind of take you around the town to sort of recent developments, I guess. So, right, yeah. I guess the most interesting pair of things, I guess, it's not really like buildings, but during the siege, we had people coming into town with torches, you know, setting things on fire. Our tree got set on fire. Well, there's a whole bunch of buildings over there, right? And this tree nearly died, but they did some runic shenaniganry. I don't understand magic myself. Basically drained that whole crystal into it, the one that's empty there, and brought the thing back after a couple of months of it being out of commission.
That is a big crystal.
Oh,
was it always blue, or did it turn blue because of
the blue is new?
Magic imbued into it.
Yeah, it's new. Yeah. Kind of weird.
Yeah, I don't recall seeing too many blue trees.
Yeah, especially ones that keep it in the winter. All the other trees that were like this one, smaller ones, but they've all lost their leaves at this point. So that's weird. Also, all those leaves grew in just like whoosh, all at once, like it was instantaneous. It was wild.
I guess if you've injected enough mana into it, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Kind of like, I don't know, kickstarting a person with healing magic.
Yeah, I guess so. Makes sense. I guess let's head over this. Well, I guess you know, there's some interesting things. So that building there is now the general store. It used to be the guard barracks. So it's got like a whole big ass basement that used to be where people slept, and then the side area was prisoner spot, and now it's like where postal is. So that's fun. Also, we get rained on a lot.
Nope. Our palace.
Yeah. Over this way, I'll take you down over here. So, like, the residential side of things is this way. If you need a place to stay, we've got tavern here. We've also got a temple to Belphegor down that way if you know, prefer the cuddle puddle sort of mentality, or you don't want to pay for a room. But down here, so kind of interesting, right? So this side got burnt down, just nothing left. This side was fine, largely. So you can see our architects tried to imitate the old buildings with the new ones. We got the stone base, and then you kind of build up with, well, wooden plaster. But distinctly different styles, distinctly different builders.
Well, yeah, these are older, rougher designs, and these are newer, sort of more fleshed out.
Exactly, yeah. We also have a lot of our structures go up sort of as needed. Like that one back there was a morgue for a little bit. The morgue is now in the town hall, which used to be the Wardens Guild, but they left, so we got that building. But that is now lived in by a couple of Dracaean up-and-ups. So, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Let me think here. What else do we have? A lot of the buildings by the water over there. There's the clinic in the middle, cafe on the right, and then Taylor on the left. Those went up as people found a need for those sort of niches, and they needed a space to do it. There's also a house right over there that does enchanting that was just a house, and I think the top half, they still live in it, but the bottom part is enchanting shop. Yeah. Over here, this used to be the old town hall. At least it was planned to be a town hall, but it has since been renovated into a library. The side part there is a remnant from when we were under siege. It's kind of a sad little medical area that never really got cleaned up. Yeah. When I first got here, there was a whole building right here, like full of art and stuff. But it got demolished, and now we have a couple of outhouses and a fountain.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. It was out of budget. There's some corruption in the guard at that point, we think. So, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So we sold it to pay for the house.
I do. I am.
That's tell. I'll tell.
Pleasure to meet you.
I hope so.
Yeah, with all that working on it.
I guess. You know what? You're gonna love the guild hall. Sorry, town hall. Let's go in there. This place is wild. So let's head on in. This place is wacky. So, we've done a number of renovations exclusively inside of the town hall, right? Now, because this used to be owned by the Wardens Guild, they built it in ways that we don't really get. We don't know what the hell they were doing. So let's go this way. I'll show you a fun example in the guard barracks. Fuck it, you know, I got keys. So, in we get. Yeah, this is where the guards largely hang out. That's sort of the briefing room. If we have missions, we usually talk about it over there. The guard captain's in the room to the left, so you have to knock and ask for him if you need him. Down this way, though. Oh yeah, armory that way. Don't worry about it too much unless you like pointy and pokey things. Shit, that was locked. Let's see if we can go over here. Oh, damn it, it's locked too. Only the magistrate. Ah, man. So, what I wanted to show you is behind this wall, they kind of just tore it down and found a room. And that's kind of a consistent theme in this place. Here, we'll just go.
There's just
go to the other side.
random, like, hidden or old rooms that were walled off.
Yeah, pretty much. I'll show you the other side. I don't know if it's magical in nature or whatever the fuck's going on there, but it's weird, right? So, previously, when this place was the guild, this was the medical area, right? This is where they did all the healing, but we don't need that anymore because we have the clinic. So we did some renovations. This is like a sort of secretary area, and then we've got magical research and foreign affairs and like just a general sort of meeting room over here. Over here we have this is my office, Harbour Master office. Now, a lot of these rooms, we just sort of, hey, there was a room in there. So, it was a bit weird. Down here.
Oh. Just kind of needed a room and it appeared.
Yeah, we just knocked down a wall. And there it was. This was a similar sort of a case. This is where we do tourism's over there. This is foreign affairs. So, this is where we talk with delegates from foreign nations. Yeah. And if we go this way, we have a fun little hallway that brings us back. I don't understand why we chose to do this kind of hallway. Oh yeah, they do that sometimes. Just don't think about it too much. It's like the skulls.
Flying carpets, it's fine.
Yeah. There's skulls in the corner. I don't know whose skull that is. I don't know where they came from. I don't know why they have a candle on their head, but he's got a friend.
It's a choice.
Yeah. A lot of our furniture comes from the guild days. We have a storage sort of basement downstairs. It's just full of crap, so we just bring it up whenever we need things. And candle skull. I'll show you. Actually, there
I
is.
guess it saves on needing to buy things.
True. We are quite poor here. I will show you a very interesting thing that got built here. In response to a person we had who had a bit of lycanthropy problems. You know, good old infected by Gallows, the big old werewolf spirit. The big bastard himself. Come down here, we go to the jail cells, right? Now, I will be the first to admit, not exactly the most effective jail cells, what with there being a bunch of magically inclined people in this town, a number of who can sort of just turn themselves into, like, patches of ink or cloud, or can just summon a lockpick out of nowhere and just sort of make their way out. So, you know. Yeah, we survived a siege that took out Meriloon, mostly because we're all fucking crazy, know how to fight. There isn't like a single... I was having a conversation the other day. I think more of us... I don't know either you well enough for that. We have more... I think everybody in this town, except for maybe some of the new people, we all have a kill count, every single one of us. It's fucking crazy. Anyways. So... yeah, when we had the werewolf problem, it was largely before my time here, but they created this, right? Big fucking pit in the ground. You
And
can
they just put a rock on it.
It is a lever there, lowers a slab onto it, and then that fills it with water.
Ow.
Yep. Doesn't stop people from just fucking breaking out of it. Actually, the person who was a werewolf, we imprisoned them down here at some point for unrelated crime, but still murder. And they just sort of walked out of it at some point. So, you know, we didn't have the stone on it.
It's disconcerting, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh.
Leafside's crazy.
That might have helped.
Might have helped, yeah. But yeah, sort of built out of necessity, because had a problem. It was one of those werewolf things where if they, every time they ate a heart, they got stronger, and they'd gone through quite a few hearts, so it was a bit of an issue.
Oh.
Yeah. But they're in control of their werewolf-ish thing now, and they've left town, so it's not really a problem for us anymore. Yeah.
I suppose that's good.
Yeah.
Considering what I understand their history was.
Yeah. They did shoot someone on the way out, but it was Otto. And honestly, he has it coming a lot of the time, so... He's one of the heads of magical research. He's slowly turning into a lizard, and I don't quite get it. I believe he's out dealing with the Chimera thing. I don't know. Do either of you know about the Chimera cult? I don't think that's their official name, but...
Not really.
No, right. So we have a number of cults sort of targeting us in varying degrees of intensity. The Chimera cult was tied to one of our townsfolk's sort of, I don't know, their own thing, one of our brothers or something like that. They would take people and amalgamate them into a chimera. Sort of get them, squish them together. Big beastie. Their objective that they're doing right now probably is they're trying to put a bunch of the chimeras to sleep so that eventually, hopefully, we can try to reconstitute them back into being people instead of murdering machines. So the cult is kind of an ongoing issue, beating people up, as well about half the town is right now. We also have some connections to the cult of Day. I'm not going to say her name, because apparently it gives her power, so, you know, Day. Day, period, var.
No, one of those.
You know, yeah, that one. She's made an appearance here a couple of times. Is like another cult, cult of the Void Heralds, I believe it is. I don't know what the hell their deal is, but they like light users. So if any of you use light magic, you can share it if you want to, but apparently they just kidnap people.
I don't have any.
Oh, well, you're doing good then.
I mean, I do have magic, just not of those affinities.
No, you'll probably be fine. Come on. There we go.
I don't know, I overheard some townsfolk talking about having light affinities earlier, so it's not like a non-issue for the town, it sounds.
Yeah, they haven't really done anything to us in a long while. There was like hints that something was gonna go down, but then they never did anything. So I don't know if we're out of the woods or not, but caution, you know. Yeah. Also, anathema. We've been assaulted by anathema before. Do either of you know the anathema thing going on in Erin right now?
I probably should, but I don't.
Oh, right. So right now there's sort of a, I don't know, it's not like plague or anything. It's a weird annoyance, question mark. It's like, so there's these spheres that are just like to the void. We don't really know what the void is at the minute, but out of it pour these creatures that are what we're calling anathema. If you cut them and you boil their blood, it boils like it's in a cauldron, like a witch's cauldron sort of a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas our blood obviously doesn't do that. That's how you figure out if someone is an anathema, because they're shapeshifters. So that's great. Yeah.
Yes, that.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, so, you know, we had a void portal underneath our town. I think it's still down there, because they just collapsed dirt on it, and I don't think a bunch of dirt's going to do anything to a big black void that spits out angry monsters. But it hasn't done anything in a long while.
I don't think burying an active portal would do anything other than send dirt through the portal.
That's exactly what I'm thinking, yeah.
Yeah, free dirt.
Free dirt. They might be thrilled. Shit, maybe that's why they haven't come through. Either that or they're digging through it right now, which is entirely possible. Yeah. So, yeah. Did you two want to see the outside of town, or do you want to go on a walk around there? I could give you a tour out there if you want, but it's up to you.
I suppose it depends on if it's raining.
I mean, yeah, if it's raining, yeah, it probably still is, yeah.
I mean, yes. Probably hasn't stopped. Oh.
I guess not.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like it's raining to me.
Oh, yeah, no,
Yeah,
it's still
still
definitely
sprinkling.
still raining here. Bummer.
It's a fox's wedding, if it would.
Oh, I'm sure I'll seal it in time.
Yeah, there's a lot. Just be careful with the veil. I don't know how familiar you are with the veil, but you breathe too deep in there, it'll take you, more or less. Well, it makes you take yourself when you go in there.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah. if you do want to go in the Vale, for whatever reason, you can ask the blacksmiths. They can make you a mask that sort of helps out in there. But yeah, if you're planning on, going over that way, just let someone know so that we know to come after you if you don't come back for a day or so.
That's fair enough, I suppose.
Yeah. It's nice otherwise. If you don't need to breathe, it's great.
Is that a common thing in town, people who don't need to breathe?
There's at least 2 of us. Yeah. Oh yeah, I had my soul removed.
Well, I still need to breathe, so.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I don't have to. That's why I don't have to breathe anymore. It's
Then I guess you're doing quite well with not having your soul.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. It's in an egg right now. I'll figure out how to get back.
And like it's in an egg you have, or
had. It's like a Fabergé egg. There was a woman dancing in it. You open it up, it played like music, and the more you listen to it, the nicer it sounded. Fast forward a little bit, I figured out how to replace the person in there with myself. And I don't know how I'm walking around here, but I think it has something to do with the spirit I've got that can come out every once in a while. We have an agreement. But yeah, now my soul's in an egg somewhere. It's a bit weird.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I can't say I've heard that one before.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it really just seems like Leafside has everything.
We have a lot. We had an invisible man for a while. He's now visible. But
just a man now?
He's just a man now, yeah. No, he had his panic response was to start stripping. It was both depressing, hilarious, and concerning. So
Yeah, I can see, especially since he was now visible. So.
Yeah, I hope he's dropped that panic response. He left to go say hi to his parents now that he can be seen again. So skip town. But yeah.
Fair enough, I suppose.
You said like about half the town has gone out on this campaign against that Chimera cult.
Yeah, a whole bunch of them. I don't think it's raining anymore.
I don't see the rain either.
It's pretty cloudy, but
might be clearing up.
Fuck it, let's walk and talk. Why not? Oh right.
Only one way to learn the area.
They're developing a adventurers guild here. That's why they've broken ground over here.
Hunters Guild. Is that what that?
Oh,
might be.
Afflicting or?
Might be both. I'm not sure actually.
Oh.
Might be hunters and
Guess
adventuring.
adventurers can hunt and hunters can adventure.
Yeah. There was talks about making a rogues guild as well, but I don't know if that's coming along at all. The person who headed that sort of skipped town for a long while, scouting kind of thing. Yeah, rogue stuff. So that's largely where our development is going at the moment. Is making like.
It's easy to keep track of where everybody that can pick a lock is.
Right, exactly. And there is a lot of people who can pick a lock here, so I'm not saying sleep lightly, but we'll say don't make enemies with people who like wear.
There'll be traps.
Yeah. Brewery. This is a recent addition to town. They make beer, wine, supplies a tavern with stuff. Who'd have thought? I don't know which way you came in from. There's a lot of cities
I
there.
came from the North Pass, so down that road.
Oh right, yeah. So that for you then, this goes to the Azumiosa. It's sort of up the coast along the side. Oh shit, I could have shown you guys the map. But it goes up the coast of Erin. we have another route over here that's Nockmar that goes into the sort of centre, and then the Vales on the other side, on the eastern side of the continent. So we kind of have a way out to most regions here. We're very like on the tip. I have no idea what all of these walls were for. If you find yourself in a cave over there and there's a skull and a spine, don't worry about it too much, but don't take either of them out because they will try to find their way back. They are still kind of alive. I don't get it. Yeah, the skull's kind of a dick too, so yeah.
But the spine is alright?
I haven't talked to the spine. I don't know if it can talk. But also, I was just told that we have a talking sword around, which I have also not talked to. That's fun. We have a lot of people out here who like to live in tents, sort of around town. It's definitely a thing.
I suppose some people prefer the rustic life, I guess you call it.
Yeah, the outdoorsy life. These people here, for example, I'm not entirely sure who stays here. I think it's Freya. But, Frey, rather, not Freya. This was the makeout tree, now it's the makeout fort. Yeah. I'm a little sad about it. Yeah. Anyways, if we come down this way, I'll go to the beach. Also, that's the entrance to Nockmar up there. So. So yeah, if you want to get into Nockmar, here's the route. This is the one you take. It'll get you, into the canyon itself, obviously. But it's sort of towards Northacre, which is where everybody went. Barghest, that's another city up there. Recently taken over by seemingly a crime boss, but the city seems to be doing alright by itself ever since. But, they've got eyes on some of the people here. There's a bunch of people who came from Barghest to here, and yeah, it's a bit of an awkward situation. But also the capital.
Maybe they passed by Rockros.
Yeah, it's weird. But yeah, that's Nockmar. Come down over here. We go to the beach. It's kind of a shitty beach because we had an earth crystal explode on it a while ago. So, yeah.
There's all sorts of things that happen here.
Yeah, it's a bit of a storied history, honestly. Oh look, there's a bunch of people here, hanging out. What are they doing? I hope they're not picking a fight. So this is the Marble Beach, is what it was called, but an earth crystal exploded right there and turned the whole soundy bit into dirty bit. Slowly being reconstituted by Gobby, but clearly it's a bit difficult. There's an island over there you can boat across if you want to. There's a boat right there. And then there's a cave. We've got a little mine over here. This might be interesting to you too. Why is Arab? So that's Erebos, and Ophelia, and Reuben, and I don't know who the one on the left is. She's new. Erebos is like, he has a volatile sort of a personality. He means well. He's an assassin. Oh, hi there. How's it going? This is...
Howdy. More new faces?
Shit, Chelsea? Chelsea. Resident cat girl. One of them.
One of many.
Yes.
Interesting place.
Yeah, she's nice.
Just lovely women appear in thin air. Imagine that. Somebody's dream.
Man, lucky us.
Very, very lucky. I can just appear at any time. Ooh, I'm spooky.
Yeah, she's nice. Very, clandestine in, nature, what she does, sort of things, you know. We got a lot of people like that around here. Mines. Might actually be interesting to you if you want to see sort of where we get all of our stone and materials and stuff. I mean, we do also just kind of take from whatever. Here we go. Let's go into the mines. Fuck it. Why not?
I mean, the only other thing I was told about the mines was not to go in alone, so...
Fair enough. I go in alone all the time. Guess I do live here.
I guess it depends on how sure you are of your skills.
Very true.
Depending on what's down here.
Right, so we'll start out with the room to the right because it's kind of important. It's first off, it's really fucking cold. So if either of you are bad with the cold, you know, don't come in. We can talk about it outside.
I mean, I dressed for winter already. So.
Oh, perfect. So you're gonna see like a sort of runic circle back here. Don't go up to it. It is repulsive, as in it repulses you. We had someone to break their neck, but fortunately, they were kind of already dead. Spirit sort of a thing. So, kablamo. But yeah, that's what this is. Nice and chilly. Alright, let's go back in there. And then in very pleasant contrast to that, somebody's shacked up in here. Oh, well, fucking hell, look at that. Hello. I wish we can go join them. There's Borin, there's the dwarf there, Tyrion's the human, and then, I don't know, the young gentleman is. Mind your step, the water is steaming hot. That's the shit coming out of it there. Oh, hi.
I see. Don't mind me. I'm just excited.
I'm giving tour number 2 of the day. How's it going?
Oh, well.
I don't know.
Good to make both of your acquaintance. Hi.
Should I be showing these folk the mines? Not the, you know, say anything, but, you know, a little fancy for mine work.
Oh, they're interested in town development. You are.
Town development, right? Well, the mine's not exactly a bad start. Tyrion, Leduc. You know, I have not gotten any better at introducing myself. Ex-captain, former captain, resident, miner, currently. Anyways, nice to make your acquaintance.
Previous captain.
Yes.
Former captain of the
Something
guard,
like
I
that.
assume? Correct.
And you are?
I'm Lycidius, from Stonehall. Pleasure, Lycidius.
And yourself?
Lady Elizabeth Rockrose from the city of Rockrose.
Oh. My apologies, lady.
Where'd you learn to do that?
Look, I was trained to actually act around nobles, okay?
Oh, right.
I just don't use it very much.
No kidding.
Well, the
Anyways,
gesture
I
is
won't get in
greatly
the right
appreciated.
here.
Thank you.
You're quite welcome. I'll leave you all to your tour then. We're just going and doing some exploratory mining in the area, so...
Sure.
Stay out of the way.
Right, yeah. I'll just bring you two to the back of the cave here.
Stay safe.
There's a lot of arsenic, I believe, on the roof here, which is used for alchemical reagents, so it's quite nice that we have it up there. But up here, this way, we're not going to go there now, but we recently, it's been a little bit, we found another route further down, and it goes quite a fair bit down, and there's seemingly there's like a pillar and like some road shit. There's like an ancient ruin down there, and we're very slowly trying to excavate. But yeah, light crystals are down there as well. There's some mushrooms that make you go a little kooky. Yeah. But yeah, this is sort of where we get a lot of our stuff from.
Well, it's
Right.
definitely a
Metals and...
fruitful mine, so that's good.
Oh yeah, it's a good one. We did have another one, but it, well, depleted and then caved in, so... Excuse me.
Yeah, that would put hip around things.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Someone blew up the Narkmar
Depleted
Canyon.
mines are
and-
still good because you can turn them into quarries, but
Yeah, it was a little bit of a hangout spot. Back when. Pardon.
Of course, we have a lot of. Oh yeah.
that was
We
the
have a
real
lot of
reason it
in
was
touch
blown up.
with
People liked
the
it.
art profession of how.
Yes, you too.
Yeah. Oh, their brooding has gone elsewhere. There we go. Right. So, continue down this way. This is towards the Vale. Now, if we were to continue up that route up there, that would take us back to town. There's a few houses there that were built by citizens who wanted a house but be a little bit away from town. Haddon, he built a house like on top of a hill over there. That big one there that we can kind of see in the distance, that was built by, I believe, Phoenix.
It looks like somebody set up camp up there.
Oh yes, I don't know who's up there anymore. I think Frey used to live up there, but I saw them sleeping the one by the makeout tree, so I don't know. Maybe it's just a good night. Yeah, a lot of these houses here are recent developments. Sort of people wanted spots, so we put up some spots, and here they are. We've got a nice little greenhouse there. Town doctor lives in that big one. Elijah, one of the doctors. There's quite a few. Thankfully, we're always getting cut up. But there we go. Right.
Wishes, they get good business.
Oh, very good business, yeah. Yeah. So if we come back down this way, we'll go towards the Vale. So the two of you that. Right. Cat went in her house. Okay. So, we can pop up here. Don't know if it's interesting developmental-wise, but I guess it kind of is. Because we're neighbouring the Vale, right? Like, regular plants, Vale plants, like, it's literally, the line is there. But we have stopped it from encroaching on us any further. We came to a deal with the spirits of the Vale, specifically some Grand General hoo-ha stuff, I forget. He gave us a sword, that is, so long as it's planted there, Vale won't encroach on us any longer. Is that, what is that? Is that new? No, that's just a red tree. But yeah, clearly there was some kind of civilization out here at some point, and not anymore. But yeah, if you find a sword...
Maybe they caused the Vale.
Pardon?
Maybe they caused the Vale.
Caused the Vale. Oh, now that happened when... So, what happened was, thousands of years ago, the dragons came to Erin, and they were all pissy and angry and dragony, and they burnt down the Great Forest. Great Forest didn't like that, so it came back to the Vale.
Ah, right, yeah. Now I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
assumably,
Oh, I'm glad my father's in here.
there was citizens there, like a whole civilization that just got wiped off the map. First by the dragons burning them down, and then by the Veil suddenly coming into existence. So we don't know anything about those people, aside from, I mean, I've been in there, and I saw in like the side of a mountain, there was like a huge structure, just bigger than anything I've ever seen. So they were clearly advanced. But yeah, don't breathe too deep. We've had somebody who was actually hanging out up here, and then whoopsie doodles, in the Vale they went. That was fun trying to fetch them out. Yeah, and then around the corner here, we're basically right back at Leafside. Here it is. There's Esmeralda. And someone.
For most of the town being out, it sure is lively.
Yeah. It's an interesting place, that's for sure. Well, yeah, we're back. Graveyard is over there, in case you're ever interested in looking at dead people, or the gravestones of dead people. Down there we got a farmhouse. We got a farm.
I was actually kind of concerned.
Yeah, that's pretty much everything. I just had some questions about stuff.
No, not really.
Fair enough.
Feesh.
Tour guide. Yay. Yeah.
I don't think I have any questions at the moment.
Fair enough. Yeah, welcome to Leafside. So what? I mean, you're here to sort of see how a town develops. I don't know if you want to be involved in that process at all. We certainly could talk to delegates.
They're willing to let me take part. I definitely wouldn't mind helping.
Yeah, all right. Do you have any, like, I don't know, construction-focused magics?
I don't have any magic.
Fair enough. None? Really? Oh, shit, all right. Fair enough. What about you? What brings you to here?
The scholars of Stonehall have a interest in, I guess, confirming things about Leafside. It's, I mean, just by going by this tour, it's, I don't know, anomalous might be a good word. There's a lot of weird things that happen around here, I think you can agree.
That person who just went by in the cloud there, that's the one who had their neck broken. I was writing again.
Yeah, see, I mean, you're talking about an individual that had their neck broken.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. It's kind of cover.
It's plain as day.
They're a spirit, if I understand.
Oh,
that's
is
true.
It spirit inhabiting a body? I think they made a contract. We have a few people.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought they were just the spirit.
We do have those. We do have a lot of spirits here. Like a very unusual amount. It's really weird.
Do they have bones?
Stop. That was really fast. Shower. Do spirits have bones?
It started to rain and then it stopped.
Just rolling storms, I guess.
Guess so. Huh. But yeah, we are a weird town. Certainly have our oddities.
That much is apparent.
Yeah. I mean, Lieutenant of the Guard is a vampire who wasn't before and went on a mission, nearly died. I was there, but I don't remember any of it because the other guy was doing it. I was, just sort of being borrowed at the minute.
Oh, the spirit or entity that you mentioned you've got.
Oh, yeah, that one, yeah. That's the guy, yeah.
Huh. I didn't realize that you could swap like that.
Oh, yeah, no, he's a bit of a fighter, so if things get hairy or if I go out, down and out, he sort of takes over.
I mean, I think that just even goes more into why Stonehall is interested in what is going on here. I mean,
fair enough. Yeah.
Got
I'd point you towards Otto.
good
but-
spirits aplenty. Vale. Yes, I've heard that name a few times. You said he was part of magic research, magic development.
Yeah, he's just a weird guy. He might have some insights for you, as well as his current body condition is very weird. He used to have normal legs, now they're like... and a tail. Gwyn's 600 years old.
I mean, that's not that weird. Depends on the species.
I mean, still making it to 600.
Yeah, most elves don't actually make it that long.
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Ayla.
Her horn lets you can use her
Pleasure
as
to meet
like,
you. I'm Lady Elizabeth.
put her on a coat rack.
Nice to meet you, Elizabeth.
I don't think that's its intended
I feel like
function.
that would be painful to do.
Yeah, definitely not the intended function.
What?
He could just pick you up and put you on a coat rack.
Put you on
Are you
a
talking?
coat rack.
No! What are you talking about? What the heck?
Yeah. Also, she
Like I
has a
said, that
jelly
would be
bean in her
painful.
forehead. That's
It's
anomalous, I guess.
It's not a jelly bean. Look, it's a gem. It's literally a piercing. They keep calling it
That's
that.
very pretty.
Don't let them. Thank you. Yeah. Thank
Anomaly.
you, Lady Elizabeth. Don't even start with me.
Yeah.
Like, just
Men,
out of
they don't
curiosity,
understand fashion.
Yeah.
what would the punishment be for dealing in illegal drugs and stuff?
No.
Illegal drugs. I have no
Nothing. I
idea.
mean, it's nothing. Queen.
The punishment is give me some.
Stop.
Wait, what?
I don't know how to deal with I mean, it depends on the drugs, right?
Sneakily pawn this off to people. You're a drug peddler.
Kicks. Why did you need 100 boars?
It's already gone.
100 boars?
Context, it sounds a little silly, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's 100
Right,
boars.
So for the library,
Mhm.
Miss Amelia requested a solution to the whole moisture leaking in problem, and turns out boar hides really good at water wicking and like insulation at the same
Oh.
time. So I requested
That makes a
boar
lot more
hides from
sense now.
Fern, and allegedly she's able to get me 100 boar skins.
Oh, yeah, she was out all yesterday or so, just doing that apparently, so... Maybe.
Now we'll have boar skins, hopefully.
Yeah.
How are you today?
But yes, that's why.
Oh, I'm doing alright. I just sort of woke up late night last night.
Morning, Lux.
Morning.
Good morning.
Lots of new faces in town.
I've noticed a bit. So, it's nice to meet you all.
It's a pleasure. My name's Lycidius. I heard you're Lux, I heard?
Yes, a pleasure.
This one's even newer. I don't recognize this one. Hello.
Good day. I just arrived too. Now, 20-30 minutes ago? I don't know. I don't remember how long the tour's been going.
Fair enough. You must have been the one on the boat.
Tour number
that
2
had
today.
arrived.
That was me.
Well, welcome to Leaf Side. If no one else
Heard
has
the roads
signed
were a
yet,
bit,
hope you enjoy your stay.
questionable.
Yeah, there is we do have a... I mean, it's not like a bandit problem, it's a pirates that have decided to stop being on the water and come on shore problem. Which is like, why would you do that? It's like way out of your specialty. Land pirates.
This town has a lot of...
They just...
I don't get it.
What is it called?
The seas... Have the seas become more dangerous for them? They're another pirate faction that's outperforming them, has naval measures, made it so it makes more sense to be on land.
Maybe.
Maybe they
ship
ship
upkeep
their
too
treasure
much.
on land, and they're just coming back on land to come get it.
They're going like
a
way
good hiding
far
spot, to, like bury your treasure on land. Yeah.
Really
like
well
a
hidden
campaign.
treasure.
That's why they do the whole like X marks a spot kind of thing, and then they come back for it later. Allegedly, I'm not a pirate, but
Dash 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 XM.
Yeah.
That's something a pirate would say.
Anyway. We do have an actual pirate here, Gwyn. Yeah.
So I'm gonna cruise around town and see what other drama's up, so I'll run into you when I run into you.
Alright.
Good one.
See you later. Kicks.
I suppose I'll let you get on with your tour.
Stuff. I mean, it's kind of at the end of it, really. Oh yeah, there's like notice boards around town that post notice things on them every once in a while. If you want for some light reading. You can also get newspapers at the general store if they're open, but they aren't open too often these days. So, there's a cat behind you, sir.
Hey, that's my cat.
Nice, your cat, right? Sure.
Your cat? I don't. What?
Congratulations.
Scary
Wrong.
Oh, did you get
Anyway, if you're at the end of the tour, might as well introduce
smaller?
myself. Hello, I am Nikia Redscale of Brood Hellcat.
Did you?
Get small.
I remember you
I
being
feel
like,
really small. You're
up
right.
to here at
Pleasure to meet
least.
you. I am Lady Elizabeth.
Yeah, you are quite small.
Maybe you got large.
I hope the tail.
Is that better? Is
So, you know,
that
I think it
feels-
was.
I managed to make
I think
some
everyone blinked a little bit.
antitoxin
Maybe water's in
for
everyone's
the
eyes.
devil's
Maybe, yeah,
tears
all the
and
brain,
mystery,
yeah.
so we should be alright.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, Lorraine.
It's definitely an
There we
interesting
go.
town.
It'll only get
But
more
there's a
interesting.
bunch
I
of
can tell
people
you
in the
some
mines.
interesting
There's
for,
a new
like, it's
miner.
a weekend.
There's like a
Yeah,
little
it's
bug.
definitely an interesting place.
Oh.
They have a fun little hard hat.
They have any metal?
I'm one of the blacksmiths in town. So if you need any equipment repaired or commissions
They had
that
a
need to be made, I
huge
can certainly
fucking
try to help you
backpack.
out.
Yeah, there
was a.
Sounds like it.
Well, I will definitely let you know. If
Were they
I need
excavating
more than
the
just general maintenance done
the
on my
archaeological site?
Nah, they're just doing regular digging.
Feel free to.
That means no one's at the forge.
My apologies, Mother Nikora. I haven't properly introduced myself to
Somebody
you.
need to always be at the forge.
I'm Sister Sonyar.
I
I'm the
think
clerk of the Lady
she
of Slaughter.
eats metal.
If you ever need a rest, my temple is open
She
to you.
might be going for a snack.
Oh.
Thank you very
She
much.
likes to
My name's,
eat
Lycidius Carnus
strange
from Stone
things, metals and such, and then try to brew like a drink that tastes like
Hope your
that.
time here has been well so far.
Yes, besides the rain in
I
and
should
out.
keep them away from my
sightseeing's
swords. Got it.
Yeah.
Unique.
Tends to be that about this time of year,
Yeah.
it seems.
There's also
Listen,
Otto.
I'm
He's
Ian Blackscale. I'm the local harbor master.
he likes to
Pleasure to
scratch
meet you.
metal,
Pleasure to
but
meet
you're
you.
not wearing any armor, so you'll probably be fine.
And what is your vocation?
I mean, Stonehall is actually sent me
As
down,
long as he
uh,
doesn't
more
scratch up my breastplate
accurately,
whenever
the
I wear it.
baddie up there. They're curious about the goings-ons
He
in
might.
Leafside, I'll be frank.
I'll be honest. He might.
I see.
It's
Wonderful.
a town that seems to be a lot of happenings, and
I'll just keep out of arm's
there's
reach.
a lot of scholars in
Good
Stonehall
call.
who have an interest in knowing about interesting happenings, seeing if they can be reproduced or if it's anything of value worth researching.
I do have quite a few scholars here now.
That's true.
It's a good point. We do.
I'm no
You can
scholar
find
Many
myself.
scholars is usually a good thing.
I'm more so,
Yeah. It's
I'm a
unusual.
bookkeeper.
Usually have a lot of
Put
fighters.
simply,
I
I'm
mean,
the
we
one
still have a
who
lot of
makes
fighters.
sure that the scholars are in line. Or
A lot of our scholars are
on
fighters.
occasions like this, goes to places to confirm if scholarly pursuits are worthwhile.
Oh, it's
So
Flicker.
that I'm
I mean, my skills are more
auditing the
statescraft,
place
but I am capable of
for their
fighting.
interests, and then
Right.
I'll pass it down, and then I'd imagine they'd go to the channels and contact the Knockmore
Seen my fair
barony,
share,
or
so.
possibly the
Right.
town itself about.
You know how I feel about it
sending some people to
ominously
work
staring at us from Mickey.
Oh yeah. So,
Interesting.
dust bunnies, kind of a local phenomenon. They explode. Hi, Flicker. If they get so they're basically just, as the name implies, they're made of a bunch of small particles. Flicker's wonderful. Flicker's the best dust bunny. And that's Doug. The beetle.
Oh, yes, I see that now.
Yeah.
Allah.
They
Is
don't.
that for me?
They don't speak common. There are people who can understand them, and they can understand us. So...
Oh, thank you.
They, yeah, when they get nervous or agitated or just feel like it sometimes, it seems, they will explode in a cloud of dust of whatever they are comprised of. Now, Flicker likes to eat embers, so a little bit toasty. Sometimes it's like coal dust, sometimes it's just regular dust, sometimes it's glass shards, and that's why I carry a shield on me at all times.
I see, so...
Thank you.
That's interesting. They
busy day for you, Flicker.
Say they can explode, and
yeah.
I mean,
they reform.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're just not. That's an interesting defense mechanism, though, especially since
they're kind of hard to otherwise sort of dispatch. You know, they're very hardy creatures. They don't like rain. It's bad for dust, you know, so they tend to stay out of the rain.
It's been a bit of a rainy day.
Good luck, Flicker. There's a lot of new people today. She's great. We're trying to get her a people body. Someone in town kind of knows how to put one of them into a person. Apparently,
so it's happened before that they've.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, we just need a cadaver.
Are they?
Beastkin cadaver.
Have to be a beastkin, or
that's Flicker's preference.
I'm only half beastkin. Leave me alone.
Ah, right. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah. I mean, we're not going to go out of our way to like kill someone, but with the frequency that we get attacked, I'm honestly surprised we haven't found a beastkin for that. Like, there hasn't been one. It's crazy.
And look, maybe those pirates might have one.
Maybe.
I don't know the morality of that, but
yeah, we just need to go under siege again.
Yeah, I think that most people would prefer another way.
Yeah, probably.
So this has been done before. One of those creatures has been made into
some more non-dust sprite form.
Not that I've seen. I just know that someone did something similar. And yeah, so we just need the body, and then we can give it a shot. See if it even works. Now goes Flint. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. What other weird things are going on in this town? We had an elder vampire kicking here for a while. That was weird.
Yes,
she was cool.
I heard. Well,
I heard that someone also died to an elder. Is this different than the elder vampire that someone died fighting?
Yeah, different elder vampire. Freya was older than that one, but that one still. That was Eva, the lieutenant to the guard, she says it. She was just a regular human before, and then because she got basically eviscerated, the place where we did that there was some kind of ritual already set up, and then they just sort of bish bash bosh and wings. I wasn't there. I was there, but I wasn't there, you know.
Yes, yeah, you've said it before.
Yeah,
that's just
interesting.
Yeah.
How have things been? I mean, vampires feast on the blood of others. Has that been an issue for the town?
No, not really. Honestly, she's not even our first vampire here. That's just been a regular person. There was another one. Her name was Kaji. She's out of town for the minute. But she was a vampire in the guard for a long while. She had an emergency stash of blood, but otherwise she would either take donations from medical, or she would go out into the forest and hunt, basically.
Oh.
So, honestly quite useful for butchering, because you got to drain the blood out anyway, so...
I wish I'd thought of that. Does make sense.
How is it, Shay?
Yeah, it's fine. And they're both fine of the light. Kaji has like a special suit of armor that sort of keeps her okay. She's a moon goddess, something or other. And Eva's just like a elevated kind of a vampire thing. Light magic will still just turn her into burnt toast. Like, even if it's just like a light spell. Just the light magic light will just toast her. But otherwise, she's fine of the sun. So, she's wandering around. She was all armored up today. I think there is some expectation that we're going to be attacked, but that might just be a rumor. So we'll see if that happens.
If you've got a group going out to attack or do combat with another group, it would make sense that they might have sent out their own force.
Yeah.
Expecting it.
Yeah, it's what I... It makes sense, but I don't know if they have the troops. We've been slaughtering them for a long, long while. I'm amazed they still have people, to be completely frank. I think their motives are something about taking back control from nosy elder spirits. Don't know. We do have a number of elders. Well, I don't know.
Not sure what nosy elder spirits has to do with the town of people.
Yeah, me neither. Chimeras.
Are any of this? I mean, you say you have a lot of spirits, though. I mean, could any of them be elder spirits?
Maybe. Maybe Ori might be. He was living on floorboards for a long while. We have Curse. There's sort of a bat, sort of bird person. If you want to know more about spirits, really, I would say talk to Jasmine. She's a foxkin. Wears a lot of blue. That's Eva. That's it.
Oh, you're a vampire lieutenant.
Yeah, that's her. She loves gigantic swords. Just really big swords all of the time. Really.
She's got two of them.
Two gigantic swords. New people I'm introducing, you know, them. And explaining your situation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was a bit surprised. I'd be the second person recently that was able to, well, I suppose I'm not the most subtle, but usually most people's first guess aren't the fact that what I am.
Yeah, it's until you see the pointy teeth, you know.
I mean, jumping 20 feet in the air, black wings. Looks like a glint of crimson through your visor. Even if he didn't say anything, anyone who's experienced with the vampire might be able to call it out.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
yeah, I suppose you're right.
Out here with Jared.
I don't exactly like we're walking around the daylight there, but
well, cloudy luckily, so.
Yeah.
Clouds only do so much for sunlight.
Yeah.
It makes it a little more tolerable, but... Yeah, it makes it a little more tolerable. But, yes, Lieutenant Ava Asheville, the lead site Invisible Guard. Nice to meet you.
I was told she took it. I'm Lycidius Carnt. I'm from Stonehall. I've come here to investigate some going-ons in town. Stonehall scholars have an interest in some of the unique things that have been rumored at Leafside. I'm just here to confirm rumors, I guess.
Water kind of helps.
I see. Well, hopefully you're find fruition of what you're looking for then. There's a lot of surprise in Leafside, to say the least. And you, miss?
Wilbur.
Lady Elizabeth Rockrose.
Elizabeth.
My pleasure, my lady.
I like that they're both from Rock something.
Pleasure to meet you as
Rockwell, Rock Rose.
Indeed. Hopefully your introduction has been pleasant.
Yes, I mean, I'm on my second tour,
well.
and they've both been
Blake?
pretty interesting.
Hi.
This is Florence, correct?
Florence. I'm doing a handshake.
New to town.
I was. Oh, sorry. You know, I don't even have. We don't have to. It's okay.
I'm already here. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There we go, yeah.
No, it's okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Blake. I was
okay.
told. You work.
If you do excuse me for this moment, I'm
What
trying
was
to
it again?
catch my
The
brother,
dogs?
so to speak,
Dogs
in the
and
mind.
magistrate,
So
yeah.
I'll talk to you, Miss Manil,
Oh.
Manil and Lycidius.
If you were to have any positions opening at any time soon that doesn't need anything with the sword,
There were people in
Kinda
the mine when we were
interested.
there earlier, so hopefully they still...
I'm the
dogs.
I'm the harbor master, so
Yeah.
if you're looking to fish or something like that, we can set you up with a rod in the morning.
oh, yeah, just to make some money and something for food, so I'm not leaning on all of you for help all the time.
Yeah, of course. I could always use another hand.
Yeah. Oh, there's Ori and Jasmine. If you're interested in spirits, Jasmine's one of the big tail. Ori's the one that looks like a big owl deer thing. Yeah. Hi.
What else is it good to know in town?
Don't touch the black crystals; they might explode. I still remember
Okay,
that.
that's the first I'm hearing about that one.
It's not really a
Black
problem
crystals?
anymore,
Yeah,
but
don't touch crystals.
yeah. When I first got here, there was
All of the crystals explode.
but the black ones were particularly volatile way back in the day.
Yeah, this is true.
Yeah. Yeah. Library.
Yes.
Inventors Guild.
Oh.
If you find an egg that plays unnerving music that gets nicer and nicer the more you listen to it, tell me immediately.
An egg?
Yeah, I might be dancing inside of it.
Like a small egg? Like your size egg? Or like...
Fabergé egg,
It's like
yeah,
a-
big.
Yeah, like egg-shaped music box.
Yeah.
So you go into eggs and you dance to music?
Oh no, my soul's in it.
Oh, your soul.
Yeah.
Trying to get it back.
Okay.
Yeah. Speaking of,
So if you collect all these eggs, you get your soul back?
there's only the one. But it jumps around, like it goes where it wants to go. It also sucks mana out as it goes places, and it might not be here, but it is here, but it's not here. It's weird. Have you ever looked in a mirror?
Yeah.
What is that?
Yeah.
Yes, have you?
And have you ever thought the person on the other side was an actual person? And you just happen to be looking in the same window at the same time? Same building.
So you think that's what's happening with the egg?
Yeah. We're thinking.
Now, what was the previous thing you just? The
Okay,
last
I'll let you
word
know
said
if
that
I find an
wasn't-
egg that's
Cool.
playing music.
Yeah, that'd be
And
great.
I'll think deeply next time I look into a mirror.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it.
Yes.
Could be the reflections.
Okay.
Hmm?
We could be the reflections. I mean, you're talking about it feeling weird looking into a mirror. How do we know we're not the mirror?
It's true.
I mean, what difference does it
Good
make?
point.
Do you have
I
him?
don't know.
We're all reflections.
We're only as real as we are.
See, I mean, like, would we have to fight the person on the other side of the mirror in order to, like, keep going?
But it
Well, wait,
tells
it's
us
not a
more about
sense-
our world.
Sorry,
You
if it
know, is it a reflection of something? If you learn if it's a reflection, then you can start looking for why that matters.
Yeah. Or if
You
the
taking
world
notes?
changed in
Well, some
a
people that don't have
horrific,
families used to have
unexpected
families,
way,
and then
like the
something
oceans dried up
terrible
and
or
got
traumatic
covered in
happened,
sand.
which caused them to lose their family, and thus whenever it's
know,
brought up,
yeah.
they get sad.
Asking a lot of big questions.
Yeah.
No.
We're working on it.
Okay.
In
As
the
long as you're
meantime, we can
okay.
fish
I
it.
mean,
My
have-
adopted father is still alive.
Boat.
And I still have family.
It's nice.
Oh, I didn't actually haven't even looked at the docs.
It doesn't affect me too much. I've, gotten used to it over the years. So.
Oh, okay.
That's Tell. You'll find her very interesting.
I mean, I've ran into her once or twice. I mean, interesting.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Does she know why she's interesting?
Oh, I think so. Hey, Tell, what do you eat?
I suppose you can ask her.
Food?
What is your favorite food?
You see, he puts down a box and he cranks
Oh,
it.
apples.
Apples, all right.
Jesse, that doesn't seem that interesting.
She's fucking with me.
They are sweet.
Yeah. How do I word
you like
this?
sweet?
I mean, you could just say what she eats before she decided apples were her favorite food.
How do you sustain yourself? What do you consume for that?
This one makes the pain go away with food. Yes.
The pain go away with food. All right. Yeah, fine. That's fine.
Usually you want to eat before you start to feel pain.
Yes, don't like it. What do you think?
I'm not a political person. Just whoever's higher up above the guard.
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of need food. It is important.
What was before you got here with Elk? What was that place like?
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. But for me,
Don't like
whatever
it.
I make, I
No.
use that, and it's mine because I bought the material.
Never go back.
I think
Never go back.
You should stay
Where-
there.
Where was it?
Yeah.
What was it called?
Yeah. Just wait till you're
Or what
corrected.
was
They
Don't
call
correct
it
me so
the
hard.
dark place.
Yeah, I mean some stuff I give out for free because
Probably not the best place to go.
That doesn't sound very inviting.
It's pretty
No.
relaxed here. I do want to war.
The general vibe is just quiet. It's nice.
What did you look like there?
I now have a slight concern. How many times do you eat during a day?
The longer you stay here, there will be shenanigans here or there. There will be people getting hurt and almost dying.
Yes.
Yes, just whenever during the day.
With my mouth.
What about when you
It's true,
eat
most people eat with their mouth.
without your mouth?
Yeah. Okay, good.
When-
I don't think
You're
you-
asking
I just.
very leading
This
questions.
one begins to feel
Sorry.
hungry.
I didn't know that.
Okay.
But
Because when you mentioned the
Okay.
pains with not eating, I just wanted to be sure that you were eating, at least a few times a day.
This one is eating. Yes. Ate today. Had sweet thing.
Good, good.
Ava gave.
Nice.
And sweet
Ooh,
juice.
very
if
nice.
any
Very
trouble
tasty.
happens,
Not
you
as
know where the
good
farm
as
is, it's pretty
apples.
close. Just
Or
yell
meat.
my name, I'll hear it. I'll come running.
I mean, I don't want to say it. I want her to say it, which is why I'm
Should
asking
try
these
cooking
leading
some-
questions.
some
Yes,
meat
I mean,
with
I realize
apples.
at this point,
Yeah.
but I...
Batshit crazy.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't think she's going to understand what you're trying to get her to say, though.
Yeah, I don't know how to.
She likes apples now.
Yeah, she likes apples.
I do agree, apples are very delicious, so I can't blame someone for saying it's their
Oh,
favorite
yes.
food.
Yes.
Hear about the assassination?
The best.
I just heard there's assassination.
Which emotion is the best?
Apparently there was a murder or something. Yeah, I did hear about
Oh.
Pain.
It's an
Yeah.
interesting question.
Do you eat pain?
There's like cultist thing happening.
No.
Oh, see.
I don't really know.
Oh.
Yeah. Trying to-
This one
When
finds.
there was a whole ass like army attacking this place.
There
I joined on that
is
time.
a power,
Right when I was like, oh
energy
shit, I'm in the
given
battle,
off.
fine.
Your
Down.
emotions.
Yeah, a whole army of like undead and like
But this one does not
beasts.
eat
There's like an alligator.
your feelings. No, that is
swear something. I don't know. It bit me, and it threw me
It's
again.
not
Just the
eating.
senses, I'm assuming.
Like,
It's not eating the emotions, but eating off the power
Can
that
taste them.
radiates off them.
rough. Well, that was like that one's
And that's
Yes.
normal for
This
where
one
you're
is smart.
from.
Like the dark place you called it?
Sort of
No.
like tasting a smell on the wind.
Oh, just normal for you, or used to be, or
That's
still
over
it
now.
is.
So hopefully nothing happened. I don't know. This town, things are crazy.
They cannot produce this.
Now that I'm here,
We consume each other for it.
I was told, yeah, it does kind of seem like it.
It sustains us.
You'll do fine. This town protects their own.
But since coming here, you produce and give so freely.
Yeah, it at least does
Mm.
sound like
Mm.
everyone supports each other.
It's nice. I hope.
Yeah. I mean, the few. This place is like a second family to me.
Emotions that you experience of a negative nature, I find the most delicious. Others are gross. That
Are they your family?
sustain all the same.
Told you you like her.
Somebody sprint past holding something above their head, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's not unusual.
Shield.
Shield.
But no, I
mean, I
managed
feel
to
no.
Oh.
Happy.
Yes. I mean, you can't see it.
Right. Well, I want to go to the docks, see what the hell's going on there.
To you, I suppose, actually.
Let me know if either of you two need anything.
Okay.
Crystals along my tail.
Then we can
Bye-bye.
Them in our
Talk to you later.
farming practice
Well, thank you.
does have
Yes, thank you for the tour.
Anytime.
ability to boost our crops.
How can I get them involved? City planning? Oh, God, I'm sorry. It's all Ames. Right.
I'm now here and might as well explore a little bit. Just kind of been traveling all over, gathering information. I can't find my family, and just trying to find them. Hi, sorry, didn't mean to dump that.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm sure they're more than safe. I know. It's just I would like to know where they are. So I've just been kind of looking and asking.
What are their names?
What were? Oh shit, what are the names?
Let me scout my brain really quick.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm just thinking really hard right now. Let me think so hard. I'm thinking really hard.
I believe in you.
And I'm cycling through my little papers in my fucking brain. Their names are Iris and Slav.
Iris and Slav.
That's a nice name.
Understood.
Mhm.
If I hear anything, I'll tell you.
Yep, can't find my family, can't find my swords. So I think I just have to lean on this town for a little bit.
What?
Yeah.
What happened? What? You can't find your swords?
I can't find my swords.
What happened to them?
I don't know. They were on the ship with me. I was fighting with them, and then I fell off the ship, and then kind of passed out, I guess, in the water.
Oh.
And then when I woke up, I was just swimming, and I just kept swimming and swimming and swimming, and then I found a cove, and I went underneath. And then by the time I got up, I was exhausted, wounds still open, and I laid down on the beach, and that's when I found everyone. And then I realized I can't find my swords.
Shit.
So they might show up, they might not show up. Maybe someone already found them here. I don't know. But I would like to find them soon.
Check the beaches, retrace your steps. We're both, well, Gwyn's a much better swimmer than I am, but I can stay underwater basically indefinitely, so... Well, actually, Gwyn can too. If you need help searching for them.
Yeah, I figured I could do a little bit of searching. I don't know if they'd be in these waters. I feel like they would have been on the shore by now. Maybe not.
Maybe. Well, I mean, we do have some very talented blacksmiths here. I'll be able to make you some new stuff. Might be able to borrow temporarily from the guards as well if you ask them nice enough.
What if I don't ask nice enough? Are they scary? Do I have to watch out or anything?
Ulfric is an odd sort. But he's nice. Eva, also odd, but also nice. Sally, just solid. Sally's great, except when she decides to just beat the shit out of someone in the streets. Well, it's on the docks, but, you know. Otherwise, she's fine.
Okay.
Most of the guard are great.
Is that why the guard captain stepped down?
Oh, Tyrion? If I remember correctly, he was getting too... I think it was weighing on him too much. So he needed to change of pace. It was sort of ripping him apart at the seams, more or less.
It already seems like he's being ripped apart. I mean...
Yeah, he would also very frequently go out and get just beat to shit and then come back being like, I'm fine, missing an arm, like...
Yeah.
Funny.
Yeah. You know.
People like that die so quickly. That's a surprise.
We've got some good medics in town. A lot of them are also very capable at going out with us, so shit happens on the battlefield, we have people to take care of us very quickly. Here comes Flicker.
Yeah, and a bunch of people are out right now, apparently.
Yeah, dealing with chimeras. Butler.
Hey, Flicker.
Have you
Cultists.
given this one a flower crown?
Nice.
Nice.
I got one. It's on my back.
Oh man. Flicker's been on it. Been busy today. Nice. Yeah, proud of you. Hey. Also, if you ever find a corpse of a beastkin, let us know, because we might be able to put Flicker into it. Totally unrelated thing to the... But, yeah. And then Flicker can speak in more than
Flicker
Butler.
into it?
Yeah, Flicker into a cadaver. They requested a beastkin, so...
Okay.
We're just waiting for a corpse. Love it.
Okay. Find egg and corpse.
If,
Noted.
you know, if you find... You know. Yeah. So, searching for your family, huh?
Yeah. So, yeah, you know. Yeah. I'm in no rush, you know, because they're safe and all, but any information, well, I mean, if you don't recognize the names, then you just don't, and,
Yeah.
I'll just keep looking. It's fine. They're probably okay.
I mean, Fern...
I mean, I'm sure all of you have tried looking for someone at some point, you know, it's just that worry.
Yeah.
Anything I can do to help, let me know. A long, long time ago, I lost my own family, and I never did find it.
I'm sorry.
Fern's, if you ever meet Fern, she's like a very tall wolf girl, big stick. She's also searching for her cubs, I believe. So you guys can make like a Alcoholics Anonymous, but it's like a family's
trauma
missing.
bond.
Exactly. There we go.
Trauma bond circle.
That's what we're talking about. See, that's what you need, Gwyn. Trauma bonding circle.
A&A. We know.
Oh, courtesy of alright, miss.
I
Amelia.
Yes, after being crowded when I first woke up. Yeah.
So
I'm feeling a lot
sorry
better.
about that. That's kind of why I left, but I'm glad you're feeling
It's
better.
funny why I woke up and there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people all looking down at me.
Ooh.
I just was a
I
little
imagine it can be a
scared.
bit overwhelming, yes.
That's a fine one.
Yeah. I'm Florence, by the way. I don't know if I caught your name.
Florence and the
Amelia
Machine.
Hargrove. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Amelia.
I work here at the
Just,
docks, and Mr. Gwen.
Oh. You know, the more time I spend at the docks, you know, the more time I would maybe want to hang out here a little bit more. It's really nice.
Well, Mr. Gwen, that's the person you would want to speak to. We do fishing every morning, at the in the docks, and sometimes we'll take the ship out when we're looking for more offshore stuff.
We really should do that soon.
So maybe tomorrow I could join, if that's
You're
okay.
welcome. Absolutely.
We're gonna start fishing off the harbour at this point. We should start selling the excess fish.
We are, actually.
We do.
Mm.
We sold them and export them.
Oh, good, excellent. So you I need to grab one of those fish.
Don't worry about it.
You okay?
Oh yeah, it's just, I was closer to my chair than I thought it was. Right. Scoot in this direction.
Can't tell. Is the sun going down, or am I tweaking?
Yep, sun's going down.
Is it?
It's
Yeah,
getting
it should be
darker,
dead soon.
definitely.
Yep. I can always tell when it's getting dark because Amelia turned on her lantern.
Yes, Amelia.
I know that people overheard that people were saying that Mr. Otto was someone to watch out for. I will say he's about as able to kill everyone, people here, as anyone else is in this town. Just be respectful, just like you would with anyone else. He just likes to push buttons.
Yeah. Okay.
There's a lot of strange, interesting characters in this place. But most kind enough. Like Mr. Gwen, Mr. Blake.
Oh, gee.
Just... just don't want you to get the wrong idea, is all.
Yeah, I'll make my own opinion when I meet him, of course. It's just being told to be cautious is concerning.
Yes. Yes.
Good lord.
I'm gonna get that fish.
65 people. Oh.
Fish! God, the fish talk in the water.
They do that sometimes. Actually, Ipsum used a speak with animals spell on a fish once, and the fish was pleading for its life because it wanted to see its family. Oh, down she goes.
Oh.
I'm assuming you
Come
can
on,
swim.
Man. Of course I could swim.
Okay.
Over here, there's a ladder.
There we go. Do you think if when you go to body you'll be able to swim? Because it depends on how that whole thing works. Yeah, I don't really want to. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Too much water-related trauma. Yeah. Hey, what is Tell doing? She's being a weirdo.
I don't know. She's very ominous.
She's an odd one. She's not. She's a Defleo, but she's also not, right? So if you ever see Tell speaking and acting like someone different, that happens.
It's not like an egg situation.
No, we had an adversary called Elk a long time ago. He's the one who laid siege to the town way back when. He did something to her. Oh, she's just flying. Now she's just showing off. She's
Walking on water.
yeah. But they pulled something out of somewhere and put it into her, and that something is Tell, and the her is whoever else it is. I think, anyways. That's my theory. But
So can we trust someone that is two people in one?
She's not the only one in town.
Hello.
She's very direct, but she's good people.
So what, is it gonna be like a guard building over there, or like a lighthouse?
Going to be a combination lighthouse and semaphore tower. But there will be some weapons on it, and we're going to build chains to go from across the harbor to the walls, so they can be raised up in times of a siege. So that any ship that approached would hit its mast or bow their ship on the chain.
Setting up those chains is going to be hard part.
Yeah.
Spline mesh? Maybe? Probably spline mesh it. Or just make a chain with a whole bunch of things.
Just want taking pictures.
Like the aesthetic. Oh, that
It's honestly kind of cool. You want caramel?
You two are very similar.
And a
You
bag
don't
of
even.
caramels.
Yes, I would love a caramel. That'd be great.
No, it's not a common thing for me. I just was given a bag of caramels, and I feel like I should give them out to people.
Right. Who gave you a bag of caramels?
Ooh. What was his name?
What do you look like?
Black hair, black outfit, scars, black scars on
That guy
both
right
his
there?
eyes. Yes.
Ah, yeah, it's Kai.
Kai.
Gwyn also carries candy around with him all the time.
Yes, I give
I
him
know, I have
some.
a peppermint.
Wow, yeah, see? You're both
I love
blue.
taking candy from strangers.
You're both good in the water. You both
They're
share
more-
candy.
They're more purple than...
Shade.
Okay.
You're both missing families.
Is he related?
Gwyn can grow
I'm sure you'll
gills
have better
too.
luck than I did. It's true.
Mm. Can I see? Oh. Dang, what? That's a lot of stuff to learn about this town.
Yeah, we're weird.
Yeah, weird's an understatement.
There was that other guy, Lysander, who apparently was sent here by his order of whatever the heck, from Stone something or other, to just study us, because we're just a bunch of weirdos. So, I guess we have a reputation now.
Welcome to Leapside.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't hear much about this place until I got here, so at least you have that going for you.
Are you from Erin, or are you sailing out from somewhere else?
No, I'm from, in my brain notes that I think very long and hard about. Son of a
The desert places. Zoo?
Don't tell me it's Suna.
No, New Linnell.
Oh.
How is it
I
there?
think that's in Linden.
No, it's in Azimuth, I believe.
Okay.
It's south from the chain. I
Yeah.
believe.
Yeah. I think it's on the map in your
it's
office.
nice over there.
Nice.
Yeah. Always curious.
It's growing.
Because it's like,
A little bit more developed than here.
well, Yeah, if you got that Linden influence, I can't say I really understand why did Linnell sort of happen, but Linden is much more advanced than we are, that's for sure. We had one of their, I don't know, a fighter of theirs come by when we had a tournament a while ago, and they were just decked out in like weird zappy things.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And gas. Someone said they just appeared in town. They just appeared.
And last time I was in Linden, they were still living in caves.
Yeah.
It was a long time ago, though.
They really advanced, like, fast. Also, Gwyn's over 600 years old, if you didn't know that.
Yeah, that was something that I should know.
No,
I was like, wait a minute, caves?
Yeah.
Because of all the lightning, and then they figured out how to harness the lightning, and they went, they were just like, fuck it, we go outside now, and then they want the fucking world. I guess if you're stuck in a cave for millennia, I get it. Get a little stir crazy.
I mean, yeah, I didn't share any of those ideals. I just, lived there to survive as anyone else. But I could understand.
Yeah, that's fine. So were your swords like...
Are they okay?
Like they've been there for a while.
Hey.
Did something happen?
Tell... I don't really know how to describe Tell. I don't think they feel... No, they definitely feel emotions. I just don't know how they feel emotions, right? Because they're not from here, necessarily. Like, Tell was plucked out of somewhere else, and somewhere else seems, from a description, awful. Oh, see ya. Like it's a sort of kill or be killed sort of a place. And then she comes here, and we have politics. And I think sometimes she just needs to be alone and deal with...
Politics?
Well, people. Interpersonal connections. From her description of the dark place, as she's called it.
Wasn't it?
It was everyone for themselves. And if you aren't killing someone to eat them, then they're killing you to eat you.
Things are more complicated
No,
here.
I understand.
You know, the whole people are hedgehogs thing.
People are
So how long
hedgehogs?
have they been socializing?
Ever heard that?
What?
It's
Oh.
4 hedgehogs. They huddle together for warmth, but they can't get too close because they have. But it hurts them because of the quills.
Oh,
So-
oh, those poor hedgehogs. Damn, people are hedgehogs, that's sad. Man, what the fuck?
It's, you get close to people to feel something, but sometimes it's painful.
Right. So either that's going on with Tell, or she just wants to sit on a rock.
I mean, to each their own, as long as they're okay. It's just
A lot of... Yeah.
Yeah.
and yeah, for my swords, they're just regular swords.
Right. Wait, no.
Nothing special about them, but I just had them for a while.
Yeah.
And would not like to lose them.
Fair enough. You don't have to. Well, we can go searching for them in the morning if you want. Is it alright?
Yeah, I guess after fishing.
Oh. Oh.
That's so ominous.
Just them standing like...
Is she done brooding? Is she gonna walk on the water back over here?
Yeah, here she comes.
She can fly. Like, she can just fly around.
I see.
The walking on... That's just extra.
Oh, it's getting dark.
Oh yeah, it gets pretty dark.
Wow, that got dark fast.
The sun's gone down.
That went down so fast.
Yeah.
It happens every day around here.
Every day the sun goes down.
Dale, how's your water walking going?
Feet wet.
Feet wet. Why didn't you just fly over?
Easier to walk.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Isn't it harder because you're balancing to stay at a certain...
Might be like a buoyancy thing with the feet.
Best to practice spells in unusual situations.
That's a good point.
True. Lest you be surprised when they do not work as you expect.
Man, you never know what'll happen.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. So did you have any big thinks on the rock there?
No thoughts.
Oh, nice. Damn, I wish I was like that. It was aesthetic, though. You know, you sitting on the rock over there. It was very...
You're like perfectly symmetrical in the middle.
Very picturesque, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then you just stood up, and you
This
like
one
had
was
your arms
angry.
out, and
Wanted
looked
to
like
get
you're
away
just
from town.
dancing up.
Oh, you're angry. Right, you cooled down, you feeling better?
A little.
A little better than nothing. That's good. What irked you? If you want to talk about it.
Jasmine.
Jasmine. Yeah. I understand.
I don't know much about them yet.
Jasmine's our resident spirit expert. They have a strong personality, I guess you could say.
Believes they can give this one orders. Tell this one what to do.
That's a silly endeavor.
Gets away with murder.
Well, she was punished in a manner that was sort of fitting. Could have done better, you're right, but...
Because they murdered?
It was an odd situation. There was... in the medical down there. There was somebody... We had captured a few people, right? And then the guards started to interrogate them down there when they really shouldn't have, with one of their own guns.
No, that one.
And then there was...
Specifically, was not.
There was a second one, right? They...
Separate situation.
Hello?
The one that was interrogating was not even a guard.
Sorry,
proper.
I did not mean
Just
to
arrived
interrupt.
in town.
No worries. I'm Gwyn Blackscale. I'm the harbour master.
You are the
This other
keeper of the
situation
boats?
Yes. Person was injured.
Oh,
The
Medics were trying their best
Get into it.
Is in
calm
need
them
of
so they
a boat that is large enough to go to Lindan.
well, that one is just a small fishing vessel,
Inserted
only staying near the coast.
even though she has no
It won't get you to Linda, unfortunately.
Oh, do
Tried
you
to
have a
restrain
bigger
them.
boat? We are going to need a bigger boat.
Their neck.
No, but sometimes ones come into
And in
trade.
the struggle,
Oh,
slit it.
and like
Good try.
like a Florence's boat.
Evidence pointed that the person slit their own neck
Let's
on
see if it
her
shows
blade
up.
by accident.
Oh, I think she said she had the boat.
So-
overuse of force.
That's interesting.
Definitely that one.
But I think she lost her boat.
Gave her a stern talking to, made her feed the guards for 3
Did not
days.
have a boat. I was just
Oh, I
on the
thought
boat.
that you. Oh,
I didn't own it.
You know what that boat
Don't
is?
recall them feeding this one.
Do you not have a boat?
Should have made the
pardon?
breakfast for the guards there. She also paid like 70 gold.
Oh.
No,
Uh,
I forget how much gold it was.
do you know where a boat is?
Okay.
Me.
No.
Still.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, your best bet is to wait until the traders come and see if you can book passage.
Or. And then the boat is coming here?
Yeah,
see you
it
later,
usually
Tim.
comes the end of the stock, but it comes at irregular intervals, so you know doesn't always come.
Oh, understandable. Oh. Where
This fucking
Mayor,
creature.
said that have to go to Linda.
Why?
You said you had to go to Linden?
Wait.
Apparently, the place that I'm supposed to go out is in Linda.
From what they were describing, where they after they left the cave, it was rainy, thunder, it was constant rain.
The sky has many tears and big lights.
It's a lot of places that can rain and thunder, by which I mean the majority of the world, unless if it was a constant, all of the time thing.
Oh, did not know a different state of outside until on boat.
Did you take a boat to get here?
Well, it was on boat. Was in box. Came over on boat. To.
I believe it was. It was one of the
place?
ports. One of the ports.
It's some name of place. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Well, welcome to Leafside, very least.
Thank you. When does the boat come?
We don't get advance notice, so it comes at irregular intervals. So usually you'll hear a bell that signifies that a boat is coming into the harbor.
Boats
Oh, like earlier when the boat goes, yeah?
don't tend to go to Linden.
Oh.
We're kind of
Sorry?
at war with Linden. I mean,
What?
But the traders that come from Azimuth, and they're not at war with Linden.
I guess so, yeah.
Oh.
It's a hop and a jump over there. It's just, you're not going to get a direct trip over there, that's for sure.
Where is the boat that we're on? Is it coming back or?
My boat? I don't think so.
Oh.
Why did you come out here? If you just want to go back.
I was supposed to cook it out.
Help.
And then heard that the town was for help. So I figure go to Lindan.
Help with what, though? Right, like.
Oh, so the first time that I was in this place, a man told me that I needed to stay with the small, and then supposed to
Florence. Sorry to teach you
stay
under,
until the small
a dire
passed.
circumstance.
What?
And then I'm supposed to go find help, and then bring remains to some place called Life. No, help.
Help, okay.
Help.
Right. Okay.
Brick building.
So I followed the owl from tree who said woo,
I'm guessing.
and then went to boat. So I got on the boat, and then owl flew off, and then wandered. So now that I have found help, and I now need to find wife. I don't know
Since you're new to town, the
whose
first item is free.
who wife is or where. But need to get
Thanks,
back
I'm
to
sure you're very
Linden.
skilled in your craft. I bet it's
So.
gonna be really good.
Your name is not wife.
No, I'm Blake. The U is silent.
Just having a
Oh,
dockside hangout.
Blot, it is nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Blot.
Sterling, by chance?
What did they need help
there
for? I think I missed that.
Oh, the man I think was best to explain trapped underground, and then the daughter was also small. Was also trapped.
Maybe later.
And then asked to.
I haven't really been inside any buildings.
Stay
Yet.
till
So
daughter
maybe that's a good
stopped
start.
moving, and then supposed to bring the remains to wife.
Oh.
Find you guys in a little
How long ago did this happen?
We don't.
Oh, I'm not sure. More times in fingers.
Has it been more days than you have fingers?
Many.
Yes. And they were trapped.
Stay there until both do not move.
Oh.
As per the contract.
Yeah, they both passed away.
Right. I don't think you need to worry about going back to Linden then, right?
Oh, no, contract. Oh.
Hey, Quinn, where are buckets? There's a fire.
What? Oh?
Fire? We took our bucket to the inn, but sure we can find something along the dock.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fire?
Huh?
The fire?
I'm no good with that. I got no anti-fire magic. Water or wind or what have you.
I don't have any anti-fire either.
Right. But your contract demands that you...
Water magic.
Oh, well, shit, that might help.
Their contract demands that they help and return the remains.
That was some man here to do the job, and to say I fulfill contract.
Right. Okay then. That's last to ask someone to go to Linden, get some remains and bring them to a unknown person.
I'd say the location currently that is where I think is not a guaranteed until we can get more, until they can remember more.
Oh.
Right.
But from what it sounded like and how they were describing it, did sound a lot like Linden, since it is a constant storm there.
Yeah. Right.
But don't worry, Blunt. We'll try to. I myself will try.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. If boat comes in that will go to London, please let me know.
Okay, will do.
Oh, kind. Alright, I will head back to the light. It's hard to make shape in such dark.
Fair enough.
Goodbye.
Right. They want someone to go back to Linden, uncover some corpses that have been stuck for X number of days, maybe years, and then deliver them to wife. And they came to Leafside. Erin. What happens
think
to a
that's happening.
spirit if they can't fulfill their contract? Stretch here for a
I'm not
moment.
sure. Yeah, same.
Yeah. Because I get the feeling they are not going to be able to succeed. Where's that fire at, anyways?
The beach, apparently.
The beach at the marble beach?
Yes, so.
Weird. Oh.
New folk?
Hello.
I know I've been in the
Yes.
cellar for a bit, but.
Oh. Who's got here
Hey, bud.
today?
Hi.
I'm
Man,
end up.
Chloe.
Oh, Nesla.
Right, we go check out the fire, I guess. Fuck it. Might as
This
well.
is honey. Oh.
Big man.
Suspect the fire's been dealt with.
Has the fire been dealt with? Coming
There's
from
fire? I've just woken up from that. There's fire?
apparently.
At the beach. That just sounds like a bonfire.
Yeah, it doesn't really sound like a big deal, honestly. You're at the beach, there's water right there. And our player count today is like... what it would normally be. And we got 22 people on a fucking mission. Jesus Christ. Oh, did you see that? There was something... Is that Gobby? What's going on down there?
There were fires set in the bushes. Seems deliberate since there was firewood.
I mean, it might have
Some
been...
people are going around back to town and other places to see if it's safe, since it seems like it could have been a distraction from what they were saying.
What if it's someone new?
It might have been Gobby trying to clear out the brush, get the sand back.
And sure, people were worried about the crystals, but they don't seem to be taking it too harshly.
I mean, there is fire crystals around here, and if the fire was here, then
Yeah.
I imagine you'd be fine.
I don't think anyone has any burns or smoke inhalation problems from what I've seen. I've been taking a look out.
Oh, good. You okay, Flicker?
Hello.
Nice. Might be some tasty embers in a minute.
Hello.
Yeah. But excited. Well, all right. I'll take the long route back into town, I suppose. See if I see anything.
Mind if I come with you?
Sure, if you want to.
Another one? There's two. There's two.
Maybe. Let me turn my light on here. Yeah, blue. I mean, I'm assuming it's a water crystal. I don't know.
Things were quite controlled by the time I got here, so I thought it may as well be of some help. Some people might be skulking about or something.
Yeah, let's hope not, but, I mean, we were concerned about cultists coming back and causing problems.
Someone did mention wanting to check and see if there's any cultists in the area right now.
I'm not seeing anyone. I mean, they might be hiding, which, of course, Makes it a little harder to find.
What kind of cults are the town dealing with? I haven't heard much about it.
At the moment, it'd be the Chimera cult. They're people who will turn people into chimeras, and it's kind of the big shtick.
Right, I did hear there was a chimera attack a few days ago.
Yeah, big one chased a couple of people in from Nockmar and went ham. Obviously, it's going that way. We might as well come this way as well. Oh, I wonder if he was checking out the. I really like this area. Ames did a great job over here. Nothing.
Seems pretty clear to me.
Yeah, same.
If they came this way, they're probably already in town or back out.
Yeah, probably. Either way, nothing.
Is there anyone else it could be?
Don't know if there's any other spots they could be hiding.
I mean, culprit-wise. Mention cultists, but is there anyone else that could have done this?
My first thought would be Gobby, because I know he's been trying to clean that beach up.
Right.
Well, there's definitely nothing malicious about that. Otherwise, don't know. Might have just been one of the new people in town, bonking a fire crystal.
Maybe. And that could be the case. They can be quite volatile if not handled properly, but there would have been more evidence of elemental disturbance there outside of just the fires, and that doesn't explain the firewood, unfortunately.
Yeah. I'm wondering if the cave with the skull, right? Skull and spine.
The skull cave?
See, I wonder if they might have come to take it.
Does it hold some sort of spiritual significance?
You say that, yeah. It's the ancient ancestors of the Defleo. So they're kind of significant. There they are. Are they still in there? Skull in the spine?
Well, it's blocked off for the minute. I've got to double check. God, there hasn't been, like, messed with, so...
Oh, it's blocked off? Or is that what this...
Yeah.
This red thing's
a
here
big,
for?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Esmeralda Ulwin, made a barrier to sort of try and make it seem more natural.
Oh.
You know, kind of earth stuff.
I mean, your skull and spine are still in there, because I can see them when I jump.
I just want to make sure it's not been, you know, clawed at and things haven't claimed it.
Fair enough.
Whenever... Well, they're probably... I'm just gonna sit down for a second.
Fair enough. How many GMs do we have in today? We got Neko. We've got Neko.
Kappa's in the instance.
Kappa? Oh, good. I see him up there. Oh, there he is. Okay, so Neko and Kappa.
Oh, and Skara.
And Skara. Oh, right.
And Skara.
Oh, true. I missed him too, man. I'm just blind, goddamn. Oh, I didn't think Scarra was going to be able to make it in today. That's good. Hippity, hoppity, bippity boppity.
We're mainly just trying to figure out what the goal of the arsons might have been, if they had a different target in mind.
Yeah.
We've been walking around.
I guess if you wanna.
We're kind of warned about with the cults and stuff.
If you want to check this out, we might as well go back to town.
Yeah.
Alright. Toodaloo. Good luck. There's no reason for 3 of us to be there, and I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Not seeing anything out of the usual. Haven't seen.
I'm guessing
anything.
you've been told the potential soon.
Big. Nothing.
No idea.
Alright. Someone might have hit a fire crystal too hard.
And from what I heard, sharked it in the lake.
Be a quick way to put it out.
So good.
There was a log. Yes. Also from what I heard.
The man's all good.
That's all good. Oh, that's good. Right.
Not been touched, so.
No one got hurt, did they? Oh, when the fires broke out? Haven't heard of it. Hadn't heard.
Oh.
That's good.
So what do you feel like doing there?
Well, actually, with the help of like crystal fertilizer stuff, we're hoping we could just grow normal stuff. Honestly,
I recently developed the.
I'm not sure if it will affect much.
Hey, Blake.
This season, so
Oh.
I'm hoping so.
How was the fire?
Out.
That's good. It's one of my favorite ways for fires to be, especially those that are causing damage.
The real concern is if they were set intentionally to distract us from something else, but it doesn't seem like it. Not finding anything. So.
I heard people going around asking if they noticed anything while people were distracted by the fire. I think they said something about looking for the librarian.
Librarian? Amelia.
Are they for the young
The
girls?
other one.
Not my intention.
Gentleman, I'm trying to remember his name.
Ibsen.
Beach where the fire was.
Ibsen, yes.
I
He said, "Have you seen Ibsen?"
I was on the hill. I was just mainly trying to see if anyone was having issues. If they
I have no idea if it has anything to do with anything. He was cutting a piece off of the fire crystal earlier, or at least he said he was going to. I think that was Ibsen. I could be misremembering.
I don't have anything
That-
besides maybe
A lot of new faces. So I guess I wouldn't take any account I have in serious. We did pass by a fellow, though. Me, Fern, and,
I understand.
I misrecognized you.
trying to remember his name as the third coach. Gave me my first town.
It was very
Yes, I
hard.
believe that's it. It works as a healer in the clinic.
Right, yeah, that's him.
Yes, yeah, we passed by a fellow that said, "Hey, just, tell someone in case I explode while I'm cutting this a bit off a crystal, that I love them," or something like that.
Oh, I have not seen
Right.
Kira
So,
before, but if I
that's-
do find one,
I don't know if that has anything to do with the events
But
of
you have the hangar.
It just might. Oh dear.
If there are, it's just...
That was, I mean, early morning. That was before we walked around, but still.
Sounds
Right.
like does most of the town get their food
Sometimes
by
these
buying
things
it
take
There
from-
are some
time.
people with water and earth magic there.
Hopefully it'll be an
Oh,
instant
yeah.
source of food.
I see.
I mean, I guess it's more of guard work until a potential subject is, or I guess, suspect is found, and then kind of goes on your plate.
You'd think.
I'm tired.
Sometimes.
Well, do they go over your head often?
Sometimes they make decisions without me. Sometimes I have to do the investigation myself. Sometimes I have to do the arrest myself. Interrogations.
The warm
By
rock
the way,
and the fire to make it warm.
Because that would burn it and make it unusable. Flammable.
Now, what was that name you gave earlier, by the way, for the whole development
Maybe
stuff?
not
In regards to the project for the port?
Right. If you want to know specifically about the Bastion, you'd be either talking with myself or
Also,
Gwyn.
you know, plants need the sun. You know, they
I mean,
like-
oh, right, you wanted to look at the plans. Did you want to do that still?
But the sun was out earlier.
I have nothing else to do currently.
Yeah, that's why they, you know,
Yeah.
it gets cold, the sun goes down earlier. That's why
Let's
plants
see
don't come
if
out
we
in
can
the
find
fall.
Gwyn, 'cause he's got keys to his office. No, I don't.
Perhaps you can give the plants a scarf. What's it is?
It's not by the docks. Where did Gwyn go?
Yeah, because they are smaller.
Hopefully, we're hoping.
Where
Because
did
I
Gwyn
also
go?
now, because you understand, I understand.
Sally, I'm still working on connecting
Okay, you're learning. It has been a lot of running today.
Alistair's still out dealing with the fire.
He might still be out there. He might have gone inside. I remember he walked past me not that long ago. Let's see here.
I think one of the local medics tends to.
Been flinched once.
Oh, that's unusual.
We're gonna check some. We're gonna check the
Do you have
portal.
any access to any other rooms inside the office? We looked at what we could, but
Captain's keys. Yeah. Wolfric wanted me to check the rooms. Go for it.
Gwyn, we were going to take a look at the Bastion, if we could get into the office, the plans for it. She's interested in civil development.
Alright.
Also might be things setting fires, so that's fun.
Eva. Did anybody?
Eva.
What?
Amelia went through there. Never mind. Okay. Perfect. Thank you.
Okay.
Looks normal. Alright. Over here. Come on, you son of a... Oof. There we go. Alright. We'll go into my office and look at it. That's fine.
Was this a little more room?
A little bit. So, here's the Bastion, right? So, it's a big old tower in the middle of the bay there. And it's going to have... Oh god, how many levels did we put there? I forget. So, the first level is going to be like a sort of prep and storage for our fishing work, right? So we can actually have a place to gut fish and salt it and get it ready for shipping. Second level is like a study, meeting area. Third level is sort of a living location in case we're under siege and we need people to be in the Bastion 24/7. Next level up is an armory. Then we have a semaphore control area for the semaphore tower. And then above that is where the lighthouse is, and at the very top there's going to be locations, like little jut-outs for cannons and ballistae as needed. And then along the sides we have big old boom with a bunch of chains on it. I'm going to attach the chain from the side all the way to one of the walls, and we'll do the same on the other side. And so if an invading fleet is coming up, we can just sort of raise up the chains right, not quite above the surface level, but underneath it. So any boat trying to make their way in just breaks their hull. And would have been really nice.
What's the shape of the base of the tower going to be?
And the shape of the base is just circle, cylindrical. It's got two wings coming out the side, kind of, to host the chains. And then it's being put on a foundation of stones, sort of, that we've been building up. Well, Gwyn's mostly been building up.
I passed the island on the way in, but I didn't exactly look at it too greatly.
Oh yeah.
So I guess depending on the amount of space that you're aiming to have, I mean, you could. There's a design that might work pretty good for at least a very secure foundation to work with.
Yeah.
Where you have, at least in the center, you have it at a point, and then you have two wings that are at an angle.
Right.
That are also. Think of like you're taking a diamond and you're cutting in half, and you're putting those together.
Right. Okay. Sort of a star fort thing.
Oh, I've never seen anyone in
Yes.
this room.
Yeah,
Oh,
you do. You,
Oh, it's okay.
Very nice.
you kind of you do sort of you take like a section. If you know the star fort design, you just take a small section of that would fit the island, and you put that there because that would be able to ricochet and bounce cannonballs better than a straight wall for a tower.
Right.
And then you can build the tower on top of that.
Yeah. Not a bad idea for sure. With the because we are expecting it to be shot at by cannons. It's just a matter if we can squeeze that in.
And
Mom,
then
it's already done. The tower's
possibly,
done. We can't adjust it
at
at
the
all.
end of the walls on either side might be a good idea to have a tower there.
Oh, more towers.
Nuts. Well, that way, because if you have towers on the end of the walls there, that will give you a platform for a few more cannons on either side. That way they can support the bastion as well.
Right, yeah. That makes sense. Might be like a stretch goal kind of a thing, 'cause we're already struggling to get the stone as it is. Like off as a
Yeah,
empty
the bastion would be the first piece.
Yeah.
And then the towers can come next.
Yeah.
Because the bastion is your focal point, which the bastion itself should cover the entire entrance of the harbor quite well by itself. And then eventually you want to add support to it, so then it's not holding everything.
Yeah. That's the hope for sure. I know Haddon's been skulking around on the walls with cannons, but I don't know much more than that.
He's working on a new type of cannon, apparently.
Alright, sure.
Oh.
He's a weird guy.
And the bonus of the whole partial piece of the star fort for the bastion is if they try and send rowboats up, it's be very hard, since the whole design of the star fort-esque design is there is no blind spots. Everything is covered.
Right, yeah. Okay. We'd have to get the brickwork
So
down
at least
into
for the
ocean
foundation, that
floor.
would probably be a good idea.
Yeah. Jeez.
Yeah. That would probably be best even for the tower, especially if you're going up several floors, because if it's not stable, it will topple.
Yeah, yeah. We've kind of got a decent start on the foundations, at least.
Which there are ways of doing it.
Yeah.
thing.
We can look into it for sure.
So, I mean,
it's already built. Is
I heard
the
about
problem.
it, so I wanted to. If you were okay with it, yeah. Well, obviously you're fine with it. I wanted to at least give my thoughts on it.
It's appreciated. Yeah.
Hopefully they help in a way.
Yeah. We'll see if we can integrate that in. I do have time. That's the nice thing.
Produce a very strong foundation, like I said, and then you can work your way up with a similar design. That way, it helps reinforce it a bit more.
Yeah. See what we can do. It's a matter of getting someone who can do that sort of brickwork underwater. That's the tricky part here.
I did see a somewhat fishkin earlier today.
Yeah.
Or aquatic individual.
But we have
I don't know
people
if
that
they,
can work
other
underwater.
skills with building, but
Yeah.
if they can follow instructions, that's kind of all that's needed.
Right. Perhaps then. We'll have to see what we can do.
What's the capability of moving just large quarried stones that are just fairly flat?
We're kind of working with carts here.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't got much in the way of labor force or fancy machinery to sort of move things about. It's a lot of manual labor around here.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I did see a sort of crane for the
Oh, for the Inventors Guild, yeah.
as a whole. Yes.
Yeah.
So maybe once they're done with that, you could probably move that over to the port.
Yeah.
And then
or
over to wherever you're doing stone. That way you can start moving larger pieces of stone.
Yeah. Don't know how many stones
Because if
we
you can get a few big pieces that are fairly flat in the top and drop that down, those would be perfect for a foundation.
Right.
If not, if you can get a few down, you can build pillars off of that to be used as foundation.
Right. You sort of go upwards from there. Makes sense. We'll see what we can do, that's for sure. Whether or not it's possible with the assets that we have available to us.
Yeah, it's all dependent on if it's possible, and if anything, in the future, you can always, as much work as it would be, expand the island and build a section around the base.
Yeah.
And, kind of tie it in and help reinforce it.
Exactly. Might be a future thing, but I would like it to not get taken down by the first barrage of cannon fire that hits it.
I'm assuming you're going, I believe you said with a round tower, which is going to be fairly good. So, it will still be able to deflect decently well.
Bits here and there. Might be able to magically reinforce it too. Would have to talk to Otto or Obvious about that.
Yeah, fair enough. Ruins on it.
Yeah, I mean, you still have to charge it, but during times of emergency, just shove Ayla in there and man a battery.
Yeah.
Have some way of charging it where you don't have to always keep it charged, but when something happens, you can quickly activate whatever they are.
Yeah, I can't say I know too much about runes, but we'd have to ask about that. Amelia might know as well.
How deep is it out to there?
It's not too deep, right?
No, not terribly, no.
Deep enough to, swim in.
It would be a lot of work, but technically you could dig a tunnel to it.
Oh, jeez. That would be a lot of work. I'd rather our diggers focus on excavating the ruins.
It would. Yeah. Yeah, it would be a lot of work to dig that tunnel, but if that ever were to
Flicker.
happen, then that would resolve any issues of it being cut off.
Oh my god, wait a minute.
Due to, battle happening in the harbor. And you can, have carts going through the tunnel with supplies.
Yeah.
And then if they take the tower, you just collapse the tunnel.
That makes sense. It would be good if we could
Preferably
swing
with
that.
them, the enemy in it, I should say.
Yeah, just ring it up
Yeah,
below.
I mean, we are dealing with, a lot of constraints on what we can accomplish, so. There's a lot of other projects that need labor as well.
Yeah,
It's already made.
I mean, like I said,
It's already made. I'm sorry.
Just got here, so I'm not sure all the projects that are happening. So I'm just kind of tossing ideas out there that,
That's okay. That's appreciated.
for future things, whenever availability happens.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll take a look at it, see if we can get some sort of more deflective thing going on. Be a bit more work, but maybe.
Yeah. It'd be a bit more work at the starting stage of the tower, but at the same time it would considerably make it a lot tougher to take down.
Yeah. We'd also have to take into account of ships being able to still come and go from the harbour. There's a primary objective with it is to be a lighthouse. Well,
Oh yeah, it
bastion light. We want
yeah,
trade
it
going,
shouldn't
that's what I'm trying to
obstruct
say.
too terribly much. There should be space.
Okay, right. Alright.
If anything, you could also use it as a larger dock for much larger ships that don't normally get into the bay because it's too shallow.
That's a good point. Yeah. How deep does it get out there?
It's honestly, it's fairly even once you hit the drop. So
No.
it wouldn't be much deeper than just coming into the port.
Darn. That's a bummer.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if it dropped off
sort of
not
a-
long before,
yeah, there's
not
like a
long after the island or
Steep
not.
drop off and then relatively flat. So.
Okay.
That explains why the big ships have to be way
Yeah,
out
I mean,
there
if it's
all
roughly the
time.
same as the harbor, then you. Now, I'm assuming it's even right after the island, right after the drop, it's still probably too shallow for them. Especially heavily loaded merchant ships. They're usually out down pretty low in the water.
Yeah. It might be good to get a little barge made then. That we can go out to them, collect stuff, and come back.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't be too terribly hard to make either.
No. No, it's just a matter of getting the council to let us.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to go out during a storm, obviously, because it's not going to be.
No. But if we can put
It's
cargo on
one
it.
of those things where yes, it might be a bit painful at first to construct and get started, but as a result, you would be able to move more supplies more quickly. You'd be able to trade a bit more with the ships that are much larger. So, in turn, it would start generating a bit more money.
Yep.
Believe me, I'd love to convince the council of that, but we've been trying to convince them to let us build a trade ship for a while. No go on that.
Yeah. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah, ships. I can kind of understand that. Ships, especially trade ships, they are fairly large, fairly expensive, and require obviously a fairly numerous crew to operate. But a barge to simply go out to ships that can't come into shallow waters is fairly easy. Doesn't require that much manpower and
Fucking flicker.
doesn't require as much in materials. So there's a good chance that they'd probably approve that.
worth asking.
Sort of a middle ground. Yes, you won't be able to go out and, collect goods yourself or trade outside of here, but it does open you up to being able to interact with the larger ships more.
Yeah. We can bother them at the next council meeting whenever that happens. I mean, shit, we need to have one eventually just to go over what roles we even have.
Yes.
Not the people who skip town. We still don't have a mayor. It's ridiculous.
Good job, Flicker.
Let's put these plans back in your office. Pardon.
Oh, is the position open?
Wait, there we go. Bonk, my chair. This fucking chair, dude. There we go. Oh, right.
Well, I appreciate you letting me see them and give my thoughts.
Of course. Yeah, no, it's, I appreciate you sharing them.
Yes, sorry, I haven't introduced myself. I'm Gwyn Blackscale. I'm the Harbor Master.
Hello. I am Lady Elizabeth Rockrose. I just arrived today.
From the Leap side.
This is Flicker and Doug.
Well, thank you very much. It's definitely been interesting.
Have you met?
Yes, you introduced us earlier.
Oh,
They
yeah.
gave me some flowers.
Oh, right, yeah. And that's Quill.
Yes, they were very interested in my ears earlier.
Really? Why?
Let's not talk about that.
Let's talk about that. What's
No, nope, no.
the bunny thing? Just
no.
You just
And
think it's
all,
me?
all I know is they came around the corner and I heard somebody yell bunny.
Oh. Right.
Point to your hair, point to your face, point to your hair, point to your face. No, I'm not. I'm not. No, no, no. 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 Come here, Flicker. Pick you up.
Oh, no, Flicker. Flicker.
Flicker has been kidnapped, I guess.
Man, that's rough.
Luckily, somebody mentioned the whole noble thing. But I doubt that they'd be one to just come up and start batting at my ears. That'd be highly unfortunate. That's what this is here for.
Oh, it's for the ear batting. Right, yeah. That's understandable. Yeah. Keep them off. Yeah, you got.
I don't like people touching them for obvious reasons.
I assume they're fairly sensitive.
Yes, indeed. Very much so.
Putting me down. These eyes. I'm putting you down. It's pointless to try and tell her.
What do you mean? Flicker's very intelligent.
Look, you need to at least take me out to dinner before you can touch me.
I am not. No, I'm not. Not what I meant.
And then not get stabbed by mine.
I bet the tavern's open.
I simply got distracted because we're grabbing.
Yeah, actually, I need to go see about a room.
Nice.
Cool.
You're teasing Quill because we think that Quill likes rabbit ears. No. No, he doesn't. He doesn't like rabbit ears. No. He does like rabbit ears. It seems like it anyways. Anyways, gonna head out there, I guess. Back outside.
I'm going to escort you.
Have a wonderful evening.
I'm going to.
Putty.
Gently shake. Me.
Like Smith.
Buy out everything, and then we can help him with the rest.
Oh, jeez.
I don't think people normally
So-
celebrate.
Did you
What,
know
you
that
waking
Linz
up?
hasn't been in the cafe once, and
I
so to
don't
make
think
up
people normally
for it, I'm
celebrate.
making him
People
try
become
one of everything.
Oh my! He's going to explode.
How many comas have you woken
With
up
joy and
This is the
stomach.
first one.
All
Well,
right.
then this is
Hopefully
how it
last.
normally goes.
Wait, I mean, well, that's not to say I want you in a coma again and not wake up. That's just never mind. Never mind. He's just
Well,
silly cute.
Well, time to
No, you don't.
All right.
Invisible over here for 1 second.
just take this in. Oh wait, perfect timing.
Oh god, yes, you do a knife, don't you? Wait, it was that knife used to fight
All right.
people. You use it
Be
to cut things, to cut your
thing.
food.
It's fine.
I clean it regularly. Also, it's not been used for 4 days, so it's clean.
It's been fun having all these new people around.
I certainly haven't.
It is the unfortunate truth that hero is usually.
All right. Right. What do I want to do here? The gates are gonna stay open tonight because Sally's not in. It's kind of Red's thing to close those gates up. Alright, so let's. Oh, you followed me out here. Oh, I was going to let the big guy out because it's been a while. Yeah, oh, okay. You not like him? Right, okay. So, be nice. Don't be rude. Don't dump me in the water unless if you have to. And, take care of people, right? Yeah, okay, let's go with that. Okay. Right. Hello? Flicker? Hi. I'm supposed to be nice. I am nice. Can you light candles? No. Hmm. Hmm. I'm afraid of fire. You got a torch.
Well,
Right. Well, I used Blake's fire starter, so I suppose it's unnecessary. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Right. I need to go train. I'm going to go find a place to do that. Right. You want me to follow her, or what?
Just go ahead and let your head down.
Want me to carry you?
And after, if you don't want anything else, I've got a burning stick right here with embers on it.
Right. I lose tracking in a lot of spots in my room, and it's very, very unfortunate. Right. compound. And they hope I don't have an audience. Should remake Blake and put my new prefab onto him with this thing. It's just nicer. No, I'm not done with that. New strategy I would like to try. Right. What the fuck? I gotta close fucking OBS. How did I... Wait a minute. Okay, well that's not working right. That's interesting. That should be impossible. I need to check that on my other outfit with the new stuff to make sure that's not a thing. Cause that... Oh... I know why. Okay, okay. I didn't even think that that would be a problem. But because my my parameter is different, I need to change it to not equal instead of equal. So it has to... Spear hand has to... It has to... Oh no, maybe it is not equal right now. So it has to be that there is no spear in my hand, right? So that parameter has to be 0. leg. Man, what the fuck is wrong with me? Ow. Ow, my leg. Clearly, I do not take good enough care of my body. Be nice, he says. Be nice. Let's go on a walk. Hmm. They're still out there on that mission. That's surprising. Fine. My music ended, dude. The fuck? Just near. Let's do Hades. That's fine. wild how many people there are. Still have a huge amount of people out on the mission, I think. Yeah, still 22 people out there. Jesus. It's 9 o'clock and they still haven't finished it? Oh God. Can't help but feel like something's gone really wrong. And I think the only time when something could have happened today is when they finish over there. And then they bring their NPCs over here and be like, hey guys, we're doing some more stuff. Which they would be like, oh fuck. No, dang you. Tet's new little bug character is great. I love that dude. I don't even know his name, but I love him. He's the best. Man, my leg. Oof. I need to start strengthening my joints. This ain't good. Ain't good at all. Do we lag? Do we lag when we pop out here and we look down? No, we're doing okay. Yeah, we're fine. Look at my weird shader shenanigans, man. What the fuck? patrol. Going on a patrol. Oh, it's open. Hello, jumping camera. How's it going? Go by the Miosa. I have decided that I want to go there. Unfortunately, that gate is closed. Can't really finish my patrol until I go there. I'm also not about to open up the gate and portcullis and shit. Beep 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 boop 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 boop. Beep 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 boop boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep. Oh, the gate was open. What the fuck? I don't think there's anything back here, but I'm gonna search about. I'm gonna do some sneerching. Old campfire. Fucking thing, dude. than usual. Let's go. Oh, I can't be mean. I have to be nice. Oh. I was gonna bother Amelia. Maybe he's thinking he's being nice. Let's say he thinks he's being nice. Let's go bother Amelia.
Gods. Hello.
Hello. And you too.
I'm sorry I didn't hear you.
Hi, who are you?
Is Mr. Emery. He's a friend. I believe that's you, right?
Yes.
Yes, that's you.
Unexpected phrasing.
Method out of character.
you are there?
Spirit energy or no?
Oh yes, it is spirit, yeah.
Understood. Affinity showing or no?
It's dark and water.
Dark and water, understood.
Oh, you were standing there.
Not long.
Kinda all just came over.
I had a question and they followed.
Alright,
It was
what's
more
the
so the
question then?
curiosity of who went by.
Right.
Although, what brings a spirit like yourself here?
I was asked to come, as I always am. Was told to be nice. And not jump in the water this time.
Guess imagine that would rust your armor.
Hmm.
You have a question for me, Miss Emery?
If I was to snuff out that flame, what would you do?
I don't know. Leave, I guess. Never mind. Just, well, hopefully you don't. Thank you. Rather not find out.
One day she might. And therein lies the concern. The world is not so nice.
Do you know something?
I am not so naive, that is all.
People have their own secrets, do they not?
Yes, they do. You're shining today. What causes the corruption on your face? Do you know?
No idea.
It snuffs you out, doesn't it? You've seen that.
Yeah, it does, but it's something that can be handled soon enough.
Soon. Not now, but soon.
It's just a curse. Something that will be dealt with soon enough. That's all.
Just a curse. Of course. You seem to be full of them. Perhaps it's the same one that took your memory.
Who's to say?
Indeed.
Well,
He's not chatty.
what about you then?
If you have questions, ask.
What? How come you're late, but not? What? Explain.
I was not always his. I belonged to the one before him. And now I hold him in place. This is a welcome side effect for me.
Because Blake doesn't have a soul, correct?
Correct.
So you provide that anchor for him, so that he can continue.
In a sense.
I see.
Tether.
I don't know really anything about that, so...
Seldom do, and they use it just the same.
Well, I don't really know much on this. It seems you two know more on it.
In terms of what? What Blake is? And what
the
spirit is doing?
Yeah.
I
This
do
is
to
a
a degree,
whole
but
new
I don't know
field
full
to me.
detail. I do to a degree, but only what I can see. For I can see him.
Most can, yes. The unusual if someone couldn't see me. I don't try to hide.
Mezod, one final question out of character for you.
Yeah.
Is the appearance that is here in the model, is this his actual appearance, or is there a different appearance that
No, it's-
Jasmine herself would be seeing?
It's what he looked like.
Understood? Okay, got it.
I haven't thought of that.
There are strange things in this world, that's for sure. I'll be damned if I can understand even half of them before I fade. This one is a very interesting one in and of itself, and yet it's not necessarily... I guess the unique part of it is that it is one who is residing in one who has no soul. More often than not, it would be something like Sylvia and Lynn here. 2 souls, 1 body. But in this case, it's 2 entities, 1 soul, 1 body, instead of 2 souls.
There are 2 souls. One simply does not reside here.
Fair.
Yes, fair.
If memory serves me correctly, it's wherever that object went, is it not?
Yes.
Maybe one day that can be reunited, and he can be whole again.
Perhaps. Depends on if we can make it there. They are working towards that goal. We'll see how far they get. It's not my purview.
That's fair. That being said, I think I will go and turn in for the night. It was a pleasure to talk with you. Perhaps we can speak again sometime.
And if you find me about, then I am willing to talk.
As you wish.
No,
Take care, Spirit.
you as well, Jasmine.
Pleasant evening to you as well.
He's a little baby. He's a little baby.
What can you see?
See,
I don't know. Seems like you're looking at me. So I'm guessing you can see. Is the world different for you? Since you're technically a spirit?
I see through his eyes. The same as Blake. You are a curiosity, aren't you? Claim to have lost your memory after wandering in the veil. And time does not work right in there, from what I've observed. How long were you in there, truly?
I don't know.
Of course not. Your memory fails you. Came here devoid of purpose and meaning, clad in armor that bears insignias not known to seemingly anyone.
Yeah. But I guess I'm getting a nice chance at a different life.
Perhaps. I often wonder of myself. A question I'll ask you. You think the person you once were would approve of who you are now?
Who can say?
Indeed. Neither of us know who you were.
it definitely feels a lot more better.
Feel. Do you remember feelings of your past? Snippets, perhaps?
Snippets. I wouldn't say that they're my memories.
Of course not. Who you were and who you are must fundamentally be different people.
Yeah. Maybe that's for the best, though. Sometimes things are meant to be forgotten.
Sometimes. I would say only a fool chooses to forget. The lessons learned cannot be relearned. On the same way. Who you were informs who you are and can be. By losing your past, you lose yourself and doom yourself to creating the same mistakes. And whatever mistakes you made cost you everything but your life.
And I don't think I would have changed it.
A reassuring thought.
Less of reassuring and more. I don't think I want to go back to something I don't feel great about.
Of course.
Well, I'm going to rest. Thank you for this talk.
Enjoy your evening. Fucking ocean. Don't you know it's dangerous up there? You're breaking ocean safety laws. Guys, get down from there. Guys, it's illegal. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be a dick. Told to be nice. This is definitely not me being nice. 100% me not being nice.
This is a town of people that don't have somewhere else to go. So I owe it to them to try. Otherwise, my war will become their war.
Gentlemen, I know I'm not. I know I hate to really be a stickler for the rules, but as you are not a part of the guard, Tyrion, you do not. It's still technically against the rules to be up there.
You again.
Who funny?
Yes, well. I don't think I ever got your name.
Fake? Oh, ow.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What are we doing up here?
Yeah.
Are you out there? I'm in here. You're out there. You're flying. I'm in here. What the fuck?
Well, I'm glad we're out here and you're in there, and the sheriff's out here and you're in there.
Oh, man, the sheriff is right there. You're right.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah.
I suppose I could take the quick way down.
Why did he put
More
me up
in
here?
morbid sense, just in the fact that it, I can,
Oh my God. Don't break your legs.
No, I'm not going to break my legs. Magic. I can move stone. It'll be fine.
Oh, he's like his water, right.
Yeah. No, it's just like...
Ah, okay. You're fine, yeah.
Oh. All right, I'll get down.
I'm gonna
go somewhere quiet to think.
I'm gonna go down.
Conversation
Please.
interrupted, but
Oh, jeez.
I'd be happy to lend you
Being a dingus as Emery. Let's hope Tyrion falls on me. Are you gonna jump? Are you gonna? Oh, you're gonna jump. Oop, there you go. Tyrion? Tyrion? Tyrion, that was the stairs.
Hi.
Hi. You need help out?
Sure. Yeah, like if you Blake, if you Okay, all right, there we are.
Oh, it's really disturbing that it makes a
very
splorching sound,
Thank you.
Blake.
No, that was just me. I was just doing it for comedic effect.
Oh, I see, right, okay. It was something you chose to do. Right, okay. Cool, really cool.
Yep. Sorry to give anybody any alarm. I'm fine.
The principal, though. I assume. So that's
Did you fall on the floor again?
Yeah, no. So, turns out I can use that to get down from very high places very quickly. You wouldn't believe how quickly I can get from side to side of town now.
Does it feel like jumping in the ocean from
Oh, shit. Hi, you're glowing. You're positively red,
She's
sorry.
very much glowing.
Yeah. Please tell me this is like a normal thing for you.
What?
Yes,
Normal
yes.
thing?
Thank goodness.
Isn't there another person that's like glowing? I thought this wasn't like new.
Oh, no, yeah, people glow here a lot. Quills was like an unknown thing for him, but he also came here with no memory, so... Largely his own fault.
Okay, noted.
Right.
Yeah, thumbs up. Not this. We don't do this. This is bad. We do this. Not this.
But I did not understand that was they were messing with me. I thought when they asked what the gesture was being used, they said that there was.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, score I'm pulling in.
Where's Esmeralda? I need to get Esmeralda. Closed. No. No. Unless. Damn it. Damn it. Where's Esmeralda? Esmeralda. have you seen Ismaray?
I just got out of my house now.
Okay, fair enough. She damn. Oh man.
Yeah, thanks. I hate it.
What do you mean? You're perfect.
Oh, that is,
You're so cute.
Human teeth.
Did they just go into the garbage can? Oh, it's everything they want. They want to be in there. It's full of trash for them to eat.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have
Why is
gloves?
it so heavy? I have gloves. Oh, well, I did have gloves.
Your left hand
They were
starts
too high
feeling numb.
poly. I can't feel my left hand.
Oh,
Out of my
they're slightly
face!
boy.
Yeah, they can Yeah, do you that. need to be a little bit careful. They have
Well,
the.
you know, how about we say that
Come, come.
before I do something nice?
I was trying.
Oh, you could rinse it off in the ocean if you want.
Yep. Okay.
It doesn't really help. I can make an antidote real quickly.
I don't think she heard you.
my lantern is gone.
Right.
It'll probably take at most an hour for that to wear off. At most.
Oh, she'll be fine.
Best case scenario, a few minutes.
Oh, right, you, glub. Glub?
Oh, I
Glub?
lost the lantern. Yeah.
Lot.
Pardon?
Blot, man.
Blot,
It's going to take me a while to remember your incredibly simple to remember name. Do you know how many years it's been since you made your contract?
Exactly what do you mean by year? But as many moons and suns that there have been is more than I have fingers.
How about winters? How many times have you seen winter go by?
Oh,
Is that 2? 2 years. Okay. All right. So it's kind of dark. All right. Yeah, that's still workable.
I understand. I don't have the lantern. I had it here just a moment ago, but then now it seems to be gone, and I'm not sure where it went. I think perhaps I got too close to the chest gun and it stole it.
It might have done that, yeah. Man, that one is fast. Here, let's go get you a new lantern. Go. Go. Here you go.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
What?
I am cursed. I see it. Never apparently hold lantern.
That's weird.
Perhaps I try it.
There we go. Phew. Alright.
We just want to talk about the fact that the 2 lanterns were stolen from me.
Curse of no
Trying,
lantern.
yes, to not lose them, but apparently.
Right.
Ooh.
Right. Yes, alright.
Because about the 2 vendors.
So 2 years. That means that the wife is probably still alive. Probably. So that's good. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. She might have found the bodies on her own. But yeah, that would just be good news for you. So you don't really change your contract at all.
Perhaps.
Yeah. All right. I just wanted to know that. I was curious. That's really.
Well, I do appreciate the assistance and the questions. So, any
is a
help that
Linden
I can
spirit.
have
She's French.
is very kind.
Right. Yeah. Of course. Yeah. No problem.
Oh.
Yeah. only we had this slingshot up and running and a functioning pylon, we could actually go and come back quickly. It's just a matter of... I mean, you'd have to retrace
I'm not
your
sure what
steps.
you mean by slingshot.
Right. We have a...
What she's looking for is on a different, completely different area.
It's
I think
Linden.
we needed to go to Linden, yeah.
Yeah, lots of thunders. You've been cursed by Tyrion a little bit, just so you know. You're slightly in the floor there. Yeah. Oh, there you go. He's released you, man. Damn you, Tyrion. This guy pulling our ankles into the dirt. Man, what a guy.
Curse of Tyrion.
Yeah.
Apparently, Tyrion has cursed you. I will ask him why he has done such thing.
But the slingshot is so little, not really well known bit of history. See, there was these things made a long time ago called regalia, that are like really complicated and advanced magical instruments, basically. It seems like they're all part of some greater whole, but we don't know what they are. They're incredibly powerful. We've got a couple in town. One of them is a slingshot, and that one is effectively a teleportation device. It's just a matter of getting back is the hard part, which can be done manually. No walking. Or last time we did it during the siege, we had a pylon that sort of brought people back. So, got a method of getting around pretty quick. It's just a matter of knowing where to go and
The return.
The return. We haven't busted out the slingshot in a long while. This is a guild's thing.
Yeah, I forgot about that too.
It was one of those things. Sort of helped them do their missions. And they left it here when they dissolved, so you know what? Not gonna complain.
Which is surprising, but I mean, more useful for us.
They left the Euphoria.
They left a lot of things I would not have expected them to leave.
Right? The fucking Euphoria.
Like, they still have a guild hall up in Drakaya, like,
Yeah.
they could have...
Unless they know, better off we are.
The Euphoria is sort of relevant to here.
I mean,
That's
we didn't
fair,
know
but the
that back
slingshot,
then.
That's, like, deeply important for, like, an adventurer's guild to have.
So, Euphoria,
Then maybe they might have-
onion kind of thing. Apparently had a person in it. Mind control device. Yeah.
Oh. Is that what that last guy was using that you guys were talking about?
Elk?
That was, the necromancer?
I don't know if he actually used... No, he used something else. He had... The people who he had under his control had, like, a tattoo on them. So, some other kind of thing.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah. So, do you remember Bing? How he had that, like, sort of wheel tattoo on him with the spikes coming off of it?
Yeah.
Don't
touch
Melody
those.
had something similar too, I thought.
Yep.
Yeah, Melody. She was one of the ones taken, too.
That
yeah,
makes sense.
It was that tattoo.
Yeah, Melody was one of the big, her whole, like,
Yeah.
siren thing that was going on, like, the transformation thing that was
Real old
happening
news.
was because of Elk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Melody
I heard vaguely about that.
blew up the Knockmark Canyon. It was very exciting. She also made a gun blade. It's dope as shit. No one's done it since.
Yeah.
Gunblade?
It's a gun with a blade.
When the gut
I want one of
starts
those.
out of them,
Oh, no,
does that
right.
make them
It's
like
fucking
a
cool.
poison?
How hard is it
dust
to make?
bunny or,
Can the
uh,
blacksmith make it?
Apparently, it's really,
Not
really
really.
hard because no one's done it since. So,
I think it does.
No.
I spoke with Tyrion, and he said that he's not cursed you. It's just a thing that happens that they named after him.
No.
So.
I suggest backing up.
sorry, don't worry about it.
Oh, okay,
Just in
alright.
case. Just in case that one decides to explode. I don't know. You're a spirit. Dust wouldn't affect you at all, would it?
Pardon? Who's going to explode?
Oh no.
The dust bunny. They tend to go pop when they're
Give him a sec. Give him a sec.
agitated, or feel like it. And I don't know what that one's full of.
Okay, never mind.
It looks like it's full of grape powder. Or blueberry juice.
Apparently, apparently.
Oh, it's full of poison.
Yeah, apparently the frog took a bite out of it.
Took a bite out of it? It took a bite out of you? Oh man, you good? That sucks.
Are you alright or? Oh, I'm not sure. What is happening?
Oh, damn.
Going to bed.
I'm off to bed.
I don't know.
I see you later.
I fully wasn't here. See you later.
Oh, you did it
See
again.
you later.
You did it again.
Oh my goodness.
She's letting me sleep in her place.
Oh,
I have nowhere else to sleep.
She has a place?
Yeah. Childhood friends.
Oh, really? Oh, that's so sweet. What a reunion.
We well, childhood. We met like around 4 years ago. I was passing through, and yeah, spent a lot of time with her.
Nice. Well, that's good. You got a friendly face in town.
Yeah, could use one with all these unfamiliar, and they're dead.
And the dead. Are you medical?
Wait, what?
I mean, touched a bare foot, so at minimum, that leg's gone, I'm pretty sure.
Pierce? Yeah, I can't feel my legs. This is fun.
Oh, great. I don't
Little
I
fucking
don't
gut
know
sweaty.
yet, but totally RP healing you. Alright, let's start your ankles. Bonitis, please
Do you
stop
know
acting
what
up.
do you know what the like antitoxin looks like in the medical?
Yeah, I've seen it
bottle?
before.
Can you grab one?
So healing magic. will
Healing
do.
might not do a whole lot.
Okay,
don't
well, you know,
touch
I'll
it.
just do it anyway, just because, I mean, I have a resistance to poison, so I'm good.
Oh, nice.
Which I should have remembered when I got poisoned. My brother. There we go. Alright, that's one side. I'm Florence, by the way. Great to meet. You know, I've met half of this town laying on the floor being injured, so, I understand where you're coming from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My name's Pierce. Pleasure to meet you. I'd shake hands, but
Yeah, you're fine. Thanks. It's all good. Alright, well, that's... Yeah, that antidote will probably help the rest. Great to meet you, Pierce.
thanks.
Yeah, at least you only had one person. I had 6 people all hovering over me, asking, "Are you okay?"
Oh man, it's fucking
Congratulations.
tense.
No, thank you. Oh, that was actually really awkward. I was trying to ask if you were good, but I was in the pocket, and there was a lot of people already looking.
I'll make them some more antidotes.
Huh? Oh, when, like, you
I'm
first
gonna
found
go
me?
stand in my room and stare at books.
Eh.
Toodaloo.
It's
You know
okay.
that they were as you do, normal thing.
Got it. See ya.
I don't sleep, gang. I don't sleep. Right. I'm heading out here. Sleep well.
Good night.
Say. Bye to you too. I can't believe Ames is still here. Ames and Sky. Oh, Sky I can understand. Delicious. Delicious.
You're talking about the food, but no, it's bird.
Chili.
Chili the
It's
bird.
Chili the bird.
Annoying
Yeah,
as
me.
bird. No, see, there's a
Shit
bird
out
right
today.
here. I'm gonna eat it.
Wait, this are
My son!
You doubled up the enticed your
Another
Okay.
thing that
Bird, it's so cute.
double the aura.
I have to ask. Does the spirit what do they see? Are
Yes.
they able to see any like specifics on stuff?
He sees what Blake sees. So there's nothing really beyond that.
You just need to figure out what texture you did, because for some reason when you did the glow,
It's
yeah,
just a
it's
shoot of armor on the character sheet.
When I
Shoot of armor that
did
talks.
my redo.
Blake does not see what he sees.
Yes, if you went in the other one, I bet it works, doesn't it? Yeah.
It swapped my horn texture
Yeah.
with my
Who the
hair
fuck?
texture.
Who the fuck is this?
Quill is heavily suspicious of this here
Oh my
guy.
god. Is this
Oh,
I'm not gonna lie.
You didn't get to see it, okay, either.
Shush, man.
He's a weirdo.
There you are, okay.
Oh,
There was the traveling gear. There was the traveling gear.
It's so big.
Hold on, I can join you in big backpack. Where is it?
Yes, do it.
Get inside the backpack.
I have the dog trail one.
Yes,
Nowhere near as big, but yeah.
Oh my god.
I lost track of time. So you have a good
Is that from fucking Zelda?
He's coming in the bag. He's coming in the bag. He's coming in the
Is
bag.
that a beetle?
Thank you for
Is
showing
that a
me
beetle
around
bag?
and stuff. I appreciate it. It was a lot of fun.
Beetle bag. It reminds me of the character that's.
Speaking of, I should stop my stream.